Hey, good afternoon.
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
Okay, I'm actually curious for the stream here. Does the CC button work? And by that I mean my OBS CC button, not like anything else. Does it affect YouTube? It affects Twitch. It gives Twitch a CC button.
リーウェの名称を巡りたいなら、いい案がいくつかあるぞ。
It doesn't seem like it for YouTube. Louis, hello, hello. Greetings. Welcome to the stream.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
Oh, I just noticed my stream isn't it's not capturing Genshin properly. Give me a second here. Genshin.
I
think. See, my issue is I can't zoom in at the moment. On my previews, it's really hard for me to work this out. Edit transform. Let me see if I can try this. Hey, Thorendos! To not pull until permanent boots. How is it they fixed the memory leak? I blue screened earlier today. I don't think it's it's linked. Yeah. Increase the size. Does this affect anything? Up it by like 10 pixels each. I can't tell what's going on. I'm just gonna move this to the side here. Alright, so it'll be a little bit cut off here and there, but hopefully it's not too bad. I don't know what's going on with it. And use our effects wants to get the effects. Cool. Alright, so. Okay, cool. Let's get the show on the road. Shall we? Update summary. Oh, I should probably give me a second. I've been so accustomed to using speech chat that when it's not on, I'm a little behind. Kabe bug is still alive. Yeah, yeah. I read that too. So it's not a bug. It's a hack. There's a difference. Just to be clear about things. Where did we leave off? That's a good question. Yeah, yeah, for the time being, we're gonna have to wait until we see how Miho is gonna handle this. The only advice is quite literally don't do co-op with people you don't know at the moment. Because basically what happens is someone has to use a cheat. They use a hack, a script, programming magic. Think back in the day what we did with cheat engine. So what they do is they basically go and change certain values for entities in the world, and they change it to equal the entity of bloom, one of the blooms, dendro blooms or cores, dendro cores. It has to do with how Kave's ability instantly pops those with his skill. So what ends up happening is that by using the hack, they change the value of whatever entity it is into a core, into a dendro core, which then they use Kave's skill to instantly pop. That sends a message over to the server to delete said entity, because that's what Kave's ability does. So don't get it twisted. It's not a bug. You can't do it normally with Kave. Just because you have Kave doesn't mean you can do that. It requires a hack. It requires you to go in and mess with the actual coding of the game. Granted, it is the client-side coding, so this goes back to the cheat engine analogy. For anyone who's done that in the past, I know I have. I don't know about you guys, but I did a fair bit of cheat engineering my way through certain games like Adventure Quest and the other games by the same company. It was client-side stuff, so half the time it didn't work, but the other half of the time it was great seeing your damage go into the infinite. It was based. Skyrim. Yeah, but that's the long and the short of it, really. So, it's nothing we can do client side to fix. There's no fix for it at the moment. So if it's gone, unfortunately, it's going to be gone until MiHoYo rolls out a fix for what has occurred. Which only means wait. There's been reports of people losing pretty important stuff in their world because of this hack. But until MiHoYo comes along with a fix and fixes it for people, there's quite literally nothing you can really do. Yeah, you know, it's, hey, it is what it is. It sucks, for sure. Like, it definitely sucks. Where is... I'm gonna do my teapot here. Give me a second. Oh boy! So, I'm gonna probably try to give myself a challenge here and start doing all my streams around 10 p.m. And probably go no longer than maybe 3 to 4 hours. I think that's a pretty good standard to put myself to. I mean, that's probably a good call. But, I don't know. I don't need to do this. I'll do it eventually. Ooh, replicas. I forgot that was a function. I haven't done much in here in a long time. What was it, F2? Yeah. How do I... Because I have mine set to, auto, right? Is that in settings? Near the top or on the map screen?
Yeah, you know
what? No, I don't reject. I trust you, Theranos. I believe you're not Hacker Man. Or you're not evil Hacker Man. How about that? Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, all my knowledge about what's going on with the Kave bug or hack is from Reddit too. So they put lockdown in Genshin. I mean, you're not wrong about that. All right. After relooking at all my characters, I realized I really gotta start building a lot of my characters again. It's been a while and I don't really have many built characters. Even for general purposes. I kinda wanna use Ningguang, but I don't even know how to realistically build her. She's just retracing, right? Yeah, she's a retracing 4-piece user. I only have two pieces right now. And one of them's on official too. Hello, welcome to the stream. Just gonna say that's TMI. Keep it on the down low, yeah? Excuse me on that. Okay, let's see, what else can I do for the Battle Pass? For weeklies. Resin. Might as well. I can burn some resin. And then defeat bosses. It's not too bad. Have I bought things out of you, Sarah? No. Okay. Let's grab everything here. Butter. Man, there's a whole rabbit hole for off-brand butter. I just didn't know that was a thing. It's amazing how many butters and not butters there are out there. I heard something. Wait, there's more recipes now, right? Like, yeah. Look at these. It's amazing. Excuse me. Ooh, crit rate. I can definitely see that one being a bit of a staple. Flat defense are pretty not good, so. Ooh, look at these drinks! I like that. I heard. But that's all I really heard. Have I unlocked... I don't think I've unlocked the... Fontaine commissions yet, have I? I'll get on that eventually. I want to do my dailies, get my primo gems. How close am I to a temple? Oh, is it after? I think I'm just before that part, yeah? I think there's a I think I saw a quest to yeah, here they are. Talk to Catherine. I finished Act 2, and now all that's left is talking to Catherine. I think I have to... Right, because I did the Archon quest on my Twitch, so for my birthday stream, I have to finish editing that and post it over here. I did it a lot on my birthday stream. It was a 14-hour stream. It was long, so yeah. Things happened over there. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's grab these. Have I gotten the stuff from down here? I think so. Yeah. Hey XSL! Are you streaming right now? Discord. Not tonight.
Yeah.
Your analysis. Man, you gotta let your company know straight that it's not gonna take a short time. Dude, Jafar is amazing. His literal daily is, let me cook for you. Literally the best commission in all of Genshin Impact right here. That dude's like, you look tired. Let me cook you up a dish. That's good, that's good. Right. Swift Slayer. Let's see, there's a squad for it. What's the last daily here? Is it easy? Emergency is kind of half and half. No time limit on it, so I could technically grind it down with my squad, my friendship squad, but don't really feel like doing that. Oh, the Fungi aren't exactly the easiest opponents either.
動かないでね。終わりで撤収。よっ。と。よっ。ほっ。やっ。
Nice. And since we're in the area, I want to grab those as well. Done the daily, switch over back over my friendship party here. And, ignore that. Cool. Now I'm gonna head straight to Sumeru. Oh my god, like, why is Leia's HP like that?
ここよ。明日深夜。無事今日の。明日深。
Okay. Got my daily rocks. Oh yeah, the 50. Oh, her animal damage is her level up material. That's kind of neat. Okay. I need the specific drop from this dual quest. So there's supposed to be like the whole, you know, darkness light aspect to— oh, hello, what's this? What are we going to do now, boss? The filming's not done, the camera's lost. Alright, stop sighing. Didn't we post a commission like Adventurers Guild? There's only one thing we got left to do today, and that's to wait. Yeah, but our half-finished film is still in the camera. Even though the machine's pretty handy, if the film gets damaged, then... what's wrong? Well, didn't I say help was coming? As I said, all we had to do was wait. Where did the Adventurers Guild get this efficient? It seems like some Fontainians aren't that slow going after all. Oh, there, adventurer. You must be here for the commission to help us get our film camera back, right? We were attacked by monsters over there. Can you please hurry? I was just passing through. Oh, then... that's fine. It's all fine. I knew the Adventure Guild wasn't reliable. Adventurer, would you like to accept an emergency commission that pays real good? That sounds fine. Great, fantastic. I need you to go over and help us get our film camera back. We'll be in your debt. Yeah, sure. Later. Busy at the moment. Look, all these birds. Pigeons galore. Can I upgrade this? Yeah, offer. You know, funnily enough, I might actually complete all of Fontaine before I complete all of Sumeru. I don't know. I just kind of like Fontaine more than Sumeru at the moment. But I should probably head back to Sumeru and finish that place up first. But for today's stream, I'm gonna finish up as much as I can for Fontaine. Fontaine's, yeah, it's really nice though. It's really one patch earlier. It's not that old. In fact, I haven't even finished Inazuma yet. Now that's old. The Japan of Genshin Empire, 97, 67, 75, 59. Like, exploration progress 100% doesn't mean you've found everything, by the way. It means you've found the threshold that gets you 100%. But there's chances are there's more. You can go over 100%, but I won't say that for you. Hey, buddy. Yes. Let's do this later. Which one gives which? Coppelia. Coppelia, okay. I don't know which one that is. Let's try this one. I don't know. 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 Hello. All I know is that I'm here to fight you.
怖くない。裁きの雷、ここより弱滅の時。
Alright, thank you. You've confirmed that I've selected the correct choice here.
逃げ道はあり。
岩山八九天道万象。
動かないでね。どの目が出るかね。痛がっちゃいない。よっ、せい、と。捕まえた。
剣女盤石。
怖くない。怖くない。せーの。
Get dendroed, baby! Yep, you're right. Okay, good. I picked the correct one. But I mean, not the most awkward. It just means I have to come back in a little bit to redo it. And I did say I'll be doing a lot more resin burning. Nice. Is that enough to boost you up? I need one more, and I need more fruit. Ah! I need more bells. I don't know where to get more bells, so I will ignore that. Is this? Barrel conch. Over here. Near the opera, I'm guessing. Hey, look! A bell-rich area. I knew that event books would come in handy. Because I'm pretty sure I saw... I remember I came across the area that was like, collect 5 bells or something. Along those lines. Hello. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that reminds me. How close am I to this? 90. 90, okay. I mean, that would also be nice. Oh, I see more on that side. It's nice that the bells are like plants of 3. It's like Mondstadt and Liyue. Did Inazuma have any? I can't recall. These multi pickup plants. I don't know. Alright. I think that's enough for the ascension here, right? Yeah. So I head back to do that later. I don't have the resin at the moment. I want to do something else at the moment too. What's up in there? Here. Artifacts. Let's go unlock the artifacts domain first. Evo. Hello, Evo. Clementine line. Alright, this is my stop. Thanks for thanks for all that, Evo. Yep, I'll catch you later. Wow, Evo. You have quite the voice there. Will do, will do. Elemental skill damage increases our skill 25% additionally. So this is 40. Is this 45%? Is this what this is? Or is this like a replacement upgrade to the 2-piece set? Because the 4-piece set seems to imply that you can go up to about 50% increase, But is it actually 70% increase because of the 2-piece set? Because that's a lot of damage. That's 70% increase to skill damage for off-fielders. I'm actually really glad you can just run up this mountain. Anything on this side? There's rocks, so there's a mining point. I think that's it, though. Cool. I don't know, are you just soft block yourself by jumping off the waterfall there? Hi.
稲光すなわち永遠なり見切りました剣女盤石怖くない恐怖主湯の夢にすみません
Yeah, it looks like I can almost jump right off. Can you... For science! Because, you know, there is a launch mechanic. You can actually just launch yourself. So if we launch ourselves in that direction fast enough and get down the waterfall, and by launch I mean you can just dash forward while being elevated. And there is a way to like get quite a bit of distance too. Is it possible? I'm sure someone's tried already. Look at these cuties. Ah. Lovely. You can kill these guys, by the way. I don't want to do it. They're too adorable. They're neutral. They'll attack back if you hit first, but otherwise, yeah. That's not. You know who's not neutral though? I see. That's why there's this over here. I was a little curious about that. Ah, there it is, hiding. Alright, looks like we have a sailor over here. Can I climb up the boat? I cannot talk to you, however. Unfortunate. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
逃げ道はありません。ここより弱滅の武器。やっ、へっ、ふん、はっ。あら？
Really? Hmm.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
I knew I was going backwards on
急
that.
がなくてもいいのよ。
Wow, it's Salsa. We meet again. Yes, we do. Hey, Salsa. Just wondering if you would be around after we saw the canvas. We parted ways in a hurry back then. How have you been? Did you get scolded by your parents when you got home? I was studying at my desk when Mom and Dad came home, so they didn't have any excuse to scold me. Although I wasn't actually studying, I was just putting on an act pretending to be studying. It was really tiring. I put my best performance, Mom and Dad can't see through it. Never said to become a great artist. Well, I can become an actress who plays an artist. That doesn't sound right, though. But now that I think about it, my mom and dad truly... did mom and dad truly not realize that I was just acting, or did they pretend not to know? Well, a complicated family relationship. And I thought long and hard, but I still can't figure things out. I don't have enough observation skills to realize the truth. So I came out to sketch again. I thought I could practice my observation skills once I found a sketching place with a beautiful view. But it turns out, though, those evil green guys laid their traps here, too. It is so annoying. Oh, annoying. It's terrible that they're ruining the scenery and everything, but why are you getting so worked up? How about rearranging it last time? We only adjusted the autumn positioning and everything immediately felt right. No, Miss Parallel is right. We just have to adjust the position to destroy those evil green guys' traps. Asymmetry also has its merits, but symmetry would look better here. 1 on one side and 3 on the other make it look way too imbalanced. Oh, we have to place the pneumosia relay piles on both sides of the road so that everything is symmetrical. Just need to put an extra one on the side, right? Yes, now the eventers are on. It's the best. It sure looks a lot better now, but all we do is just change the position of the items. It doesn't seem difficult at all. Paimon wonders why some people arrange things in such a strange way to begin with. Because our problem is because they have a sense of beauty or lack of it. Paimon thinks we should get Cells to teach the rookie members of the adventure skill the art of item arrangement. Really? Not so much to tell those members of the evil organization, but they don't. They don't really listen to me. Wow, did you really go to the adventure skill to send a complaint? I talked to Catherine, but she's really strange. All she said was Asha Abisok. And she never told me which member was behind this. Paimon's pretty sure she says other things. Maybe it's because you're too young, so no one really takes you seriously when you ask questions or give opinions. Paimon, does Catherine listen to you? Yes, but I'm so much older than you. You're basically a kid. But I'm not a child, don't treat me as if I don't know anything. I know a lot. You say that, but I'm a big girl. Not only do I know a lot more, okay, I really want to play with you and Paimon a little longer, but I have to go now. She left her as always. We didn't even say goodbye properly this time. Paimon wonders if we'll meet her again. We probably will. Nice. There's a chest here. Do I have to take out these clockworks? Do you aggro me? Oh, you do.
動かないでね。
かかれ。見切りました。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。よっ、裁きの一。天道万象。岩山八九。
怖くない。
痛がっちゃいないよ。せっ。
来た甲斐があった。
Wow. Dragon spine of all places. Yo, puppers. Follow me.
剣女盤石。
動かないでね。
どの目が出るかしら。かかれ。見切りました。ここより弱滅の時。そこ。はっ。岩山八九。捕まえた。
怖くない。
よっ。かかれ。 宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すこ
Enhanced nausea amplifier.
とができるのね。
Anything else around here? Not that I can see. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. How many more Primogems do I need? 27. Nice.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Let's go left.
Yeah.
甘い。はっ。はっ。隙あり。いざ。
Oh, what's this?
や。
You look like you're guarding something.
難攻不落天道。ここにある。
動かないでね。
終わりね。撤収。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。よし。はい。そこ。
I haven't gathered wolfhook berries in forever.
剣女盤石。
ユエーグエ出番だよ。
痛がっちゃうね。
I didn't even notice the chest over here.
古の
Okay. I'm guessing there's something down here then. Oh yeah, I see it.
甘い。
Where is, oh, there you are. I need you. Boom. Exquisite chests galore, baby. That's real nice. Let's get the left one first. It's kind of out of the way relative to the one on the right.
かかれ。
天理チョーク。
動かないでね。
どの目が出るかしら。せ。捕まえた。ほっ。裁きの雷。無我の境地。てっはっやっ。
So I grab this, fire at that, and I have to look for the dark one up there. I can just climb this, right? I missed!
よっ。はっ。急がなくてもいいと。
There we go. Common chests.
宝箱も
That's also fine and
じゃああなたから
dandy.
おびき出すことができるのね。
Ooh. Is it up? It is up.
や。
I like that you can see the shadow. Alright,
霹靂
You're up.
前進
got it. Another mining spot.
岩山八九 剣女盤石
A fishing spot.
甘い難攻不落
Alright, but what are you two doing up here?
かかれ逃げ道はありませんせっ
Goodness gracious, almost fell right out. Ooh. Hello. Ah, the wolves are back.
岩山八九
Everyone's favorite.
終わりね撤収
ここより弱滅の時ストップそこよ
動かないでねほら全部まとめたよ
Lost Treasure Hoarder Journal. Discovered an ancient ruin that remains unmarked on any map. The entrance has completely collapsed. If I manage to find a way in, I may discover some rare treasure. Convincing everyone that whatever is there is going to be worth our while was tough going. The next part's going to be a walk in the park by contrast. There's no need to keep a low profile here. Didn't find aught else but this arcane formation, the peculiar barriers around it, and after all the effort too. There seems to be someone trapped inside the barriers. Can't tell if they are alive or not. Well, I'm not going back empty-handed, not after how far I've gone. That's just not my style. The remaining page is filled with black stains, making the text unreadable. There's a barrier? Unless they mean... the vines? I don't see no barrier. Or my understanding of a barrier. Anything behind the waterfall? No.
いざ
Okay, why are you here? Nice. Ooh, there's a lot.
よし。
Hey, where do you take me? Oh, hello. What the? I'm gonna ignore you guys, yeah? Oh, I think that was the extended timer.
急がなくてもいいのよ。 急がなくてもいいのよ。
What am I misunderstanding here? How am I supposed to collect all of these in time? Like this?
Yes.
I don't understand why it's like that. I can't get back up there in time. I just couldn't angle myself properly there. Ah, it's so frustrating. That's one of the parts of the wing glider mechanic I just never understood. What? Game, please. Need this. There we go. That took way too many attempts. Alright, so that's what's going on over here. How's your thing coming along, Giselle? How long do you think it'll take you to finish? My god. Oh, you're done?
Yep.
Nice. Nice, nice.
捕まえた。無我の境地。ストップ。
難攻不落。さあ、天道、ここにある。
動かないでね。
痛がっちゃいない。逃げ道はありません。よっ、ここより弱滅の時。
What am I supposed to do down here? Okay.
天道ここにある。
怖くない。
終わりで撤収。痛がって急がなくてもいい。たよっ
いざ。
Hello? Anyone home? Found you. Let's take you back. Okay. Then there's one over here. Okay. Wake up. I need you to wake up so I can get that over there. Wake up.
はっや。甘い。岩山八九。
ゆえぐい。
かかれ見切りました無我の境地。せっ
古の宝物。実に貴重だ。
Alright, so let's see. How am I supposed to unlock this door? Probably with that. Excuse me, what? Look at this staircase. Okay. I don't like you, staircase. I really don't like you. Oh my god. It's so awkward. It's so awkward. Hi. Something I have to do here, right? I don't think I have to go down there, do I? Well, I fell down anyways. Wait, so what's the mechanic here? Yeah? There isn't one? There wasn't one. Oh my god, I debated myself. Okay. Okay. What? What? So this path isn't finished, right? Oh. Why did I just take half my life in damage? Wait, where'd the rest of my rewards go? Wait, huh? Got the game? Okay, that area seems very buggy to me. I'm kind of scared about that area. I took half my life in fall damage from a simple jump. Alright, let's do a temple here. Yeah, we got more than enough. What's my history at? How long ago was my last 5-star here? $34. So no chance, but that's okay. Well, small chance, but that's okay. It's official. Hello there. Hey, good luck. I haven't TCG'd in forever. I got an off-banner 4-star. Oh, man. Alright. So there's gotta be a way down below. Probably through here, yeah? No? Precious chest, wow. I see now.
いざ岩山八九はっいざはっはっ
I wonder where the underground entrance is. Nice. Okay, so that brings you up to there. What about this one over here? Also brings you up to here. This one just makes me over, right? Yep. I don't think there's anything down here. Is this area tied to this area? No. It's a basement. Okay. Weird.
急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。
Now let's head down. Oh, this is the exit. Run that by me again? What? Infuse my wrong torrent, he deals into somebody. Oh man. I see. Grab this waypoint. Wait, is Sealy inside the shrine? Not Sealy, sorry. It's not? Okay. So I should probably still look for it. Where is it? How did I miss that conch? Doesn't it here say it's below though? That's not below. It's right there. Yeah. It's, My feelings on that is still a little, overall, but I get it. Thanks. Not the biggest fan, ultimately. I think you have to go down here to enter the hot zone, right? That you had to deactivate. I forget how I went down there already, but this is kind of cool. Oh no, this is the place where you trap the guy. Yeah. Right, that area is a bus. Let's just grab that waypoint and get out. I'm kind of not in the mood to look for the underground waypoints anymore. I'll look it up when I care. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. It wasn't a complete waste of time then. I did do some of the things surrounding it, I suppose. More south. This way. Just looking around right now. Kind of a lot of the waypoints, which is good. I don't think I really need to, like, focus too much on this, personally. Because things don't unlock until the next day, yeah? 18 hours to go. This one's fun. This one's really fun, but it's also very easy. It's teleport waypoint I don't have on the surface level. Huh. Let's see how hard it will be to grab it.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。海の自浄作用ばかりに頼っていてはいけない。
That's a good question.
Tabiはいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Here we go. The feedback on the board doesn't look right. Shouldn't we be receiving naught but high praise? It wasn't like this before. Quite unexpected, yes. I suspect foul play. Fortunately, our boss has, in his wisdom, prepared a contingency plan. Well, of course he has. What else do you think he's the boss? Arbon Albert is leaving. He's got something for us, apparently. Ah, right on time. Here comes the contingency now. What contingency? Well, that's you. That's what the boss said, but he's not here right now, so let's explain. Just a short explanation once again. During the last 2 days, we released the results of our champion duelist plan to the public. We've also started pre-orders that will allow people to pay half the price as a deposit and thus qualify for early access. We also placed an evaluation column, which is to say the message board at the door of our store, upon which people could leave their profuse praise. Is what they call building hype. Just as the boss expected, our store really did get very popular, but very few people placed pre-orders, and the amount of praise left in the other column was also lamentably low. You lack sincerity. Where's the internal quality control? That get with the times, such are the reviews we've gotten. Looks like the market wasn't quite what you expected, huh? I fear that things are not so simple. We have a saying around here that where there's smoke, there's fire. That's to say that something never arises from nothing. In other words, someone is spreading rumors. Baseless, scurrilous rumors that smear us. That smear us irresponsibly. That irresponsibly invent disparaging fictions and defamatory fabrications. The boss is sure that his brother is the only one who can be behind this smear campaign. Has most to be worried about. This plan succeeds after all. So, what are we gonna do? Hire us to smear them right back? They fear and above. How could you ever think of such a thing? Our boss is Karen's elder brother after all. Even if they might stoop to such low and vulgar means, we will defeat them fair and square. Exactly. Only this way can we elder brother reform his wayward little brother. You give them to reveal what they mean by sincerity and internal quality control, of course. Reveal what now? Is that not fair? And is Fontaine not the nation of fairness? That's not what fairness means. The boss said that since everyone seems to think that the part of his packaging has been done with sincerity, we should keep pace with them. We shall package our champion duelists as they package adventurers. Adding that to our wealth of data will guarantee us a comeback victory. Packaging, nah, they just turned an adventurer's tale into a toy, that's all. Oh, that must be it. Please ask them what it is. That's right, it must be the packaging we speak of. I too have heard a little something. It seems that while Karen was drunk, he accidentally let slip that this toy was made due to a certain person. Imagine what a grand tale they must have shared. To hear such words from him. How suddenly kind of curious as to what that story might be. Why would I go back and asking? Will you? Oh, explain we should. I think those two have a little bit more than just a slight misunderstanding of what any of that means. Yo, Karen, how's it going, Belle? Hello again, dear customers. How have you been? Have you tried out the adventure store, by the way? Hey there, Karen. Actually, we've got some things we wanted to consult you about, and yeah, it's about the toy. Ah, happy coincidence then. I enjoyed those. Like a fortuitous opportunity to nap, or just happening to have enough more to buy what you'd like to. Ask away. That's right, we've heard that you base this toy on someone. That's gotta be the adventurers to the start of this tale, right? Ha ha. I see, so that's your question. Well, the adventure did indeed leave a deep impression on me. I met an adventurer in Springville when I was about to leave Mondstadt. It appeared that he had messed up some sort of meal delivery commission. Apparently he had encountered several waves of monster on the way there, and not only had he missed the timing, but the food had also been bumped about. Knowing a thing or two about cooking, I helped him make a new serving. Well, that sure was nice of you. Well, but that's not all. You might find it hard to imagine, but that one attempt at cooking resulted in a manner of accidents. The firewood got wet, a big hole got gouged in the bottom of the pot, and while I was playing up, I was hit by some flying stones from out of nowhere. One of them even bounced onto my head. Now that one really hurt. Well, the job did eventually get done, albeit with a complaint from the customer that they had cracked a tooth on a stone while eating. Later and above, surely it wasn't the stone that hit us on the head. Was this adventurer's name Bennett? That was his name. Wait, do you two know him as well? Interesting fellow, that one. Later, he took me to all sorts of rarely visited places in Monster to show his thanks. It was a pretty rough journey, but the uncommonly beautiful sights made it worth the effort. I would have taken him for a travel enthusiast had he not told me that he had discovered those places by losing his footing during adventures, or from getting lost. On the day of my return to Fontaine, he came to say goodbye, and there I asked him if he considered his unlucky disposition bothersome. He just gave me a thumbs up and said the world is full of all sorts of people, and maybe I just happen to be the unluckiest. But thanks to that, I've also become the bravest person, and that's given me access to sights only I can see. What a brilliant way of putting things, walking the path of misfortune with a big smile on one's face. Perhaps that's the spirit of a true adventurer. That's right, Ben's the most adventurous adventurer for sure. If bad luck can be infectious, perhaps that adventuring spirit could be too, and with any luck, the latter can spread far further from the former. I wonder, will the story give you enough material for your report? How do you figure that out this time? Where there's smoke, there's fire. That's what we say in Fontaine. If you really wanted to know about the story, you'd have to ask. You'd have asked the first time. But since you're only doing that now, I can only guess that my brother put you up to it. They really did know. You know, Bubba doesn't get why Labor would have such a divinity. You're pretty smart and you seem like a nice guy. It's anger, I think. He's probably still mad at me for what he sees as a betrayal. Yeah, betrayal? Our family is well known for our skills in making clockwork devices. I've always been good at making toys of that sort, and when my brother isn't quite as good, he's got a real knack for doing business. Since we both love toys, we agreed that when we grew up we would set up the best toy store ever, but it was only when we grew up that we realized that someone had to succeed the family business, that is to say, this shop. My brother had a big fight with our father over that, and he went to strike out on his own. I, on the other hand, was convinced to stay, and is that not a betrayal? Does that really count, though? Well, it wasn't a show of adventure, since that was for sure. I was afraid that if I failed to make a name for myself out there, I'd have to come crawling back to the family business. I couldn't just take that pressure. I've always been like that. I'd be the first to cry when encountering some hooligans on the street, but my brother would have me get behind him with a, "Don't worry, watch me send them flying with my knuckle sandwich." Your relationship seems kind of complicated, but I suppose that's how things played out, eh? In any case, I'll be here if you have any other questions. You're always welcome to hear my store.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Boss, our two guests have returned. Quick as ever, I see. I suppose you gained much from your investigation? Well, you know, Livre, why do you always show up late? Well, I suppose I am remiss. I shall strive to come earlier next time. Anyway, it's about that toy. A toy based on an adventurer named Bennett? I see. And another thing, we didn't ask him, but Papa thinks your brother did it bad mouth your shop. He doesn't look like the type. Oh, how so? He seems sorry about something concerning you. A dissatisfied noise struggles its way up his chest. If you ask me, I don't think that idiot would do something like that either. Wait, so this whole contingency thing about... The boss was just looking for an excuse, I suppose. More likely than not, I'd say. Well, he is a businessman. Businessmen have reputations to consider. And he's the big brother, he's not. Every brother's got a name to uphold, you know? Say no more or you'll eat my knuckle sandwich. Here's exactly what Karen said he'd be like. Well, dear guest, I was just thinking that I should go pay that idiot a visit. Whoa, you're gonna put your differences aside and go asking for advice then? Of course not. If he thinks he's betrayed me and feels bad about that, should I give him the opportunity to apologize to my face? I say that, but Palmer doesn't think that that's the sort of betrayal someone needs to apologize for. Well, it's decided. Our bond, there's no need to pay any further pre-orders. Return all deposits needed and keep that evaluation board. But boss, so we're not executing the plan anymore? What about the data collection? No, the data collection continues. I have other plans for that, and you've got payments to collect, don't you? I always do honest business. Suspiciously honest in this case. Oh, the boss is the boss, even when he's being stubborn. I wouldn't call this attitude towards toys completely worthless. I'll pay a visit to once the next 2 days of data collection are complete. I'd like you to come too, good customer. I've got some other things to sell here in the shop, so if you'll excuse me. So he's a thoughtful type. Would we classify him as a tsundere though? He kind of feels like. He just got such an odd temper. He's not really going to ask for an apology, is he? Well, would you look at that? Our third party has brought about an opportunity for change once again. Third party. That's the two of you. Of course, thanks to you, the differences between the two shop owners may yet be resolved. That's what happens previously. Aye, have you noticed how the shop is separated from by the Northland Bank? Boss originally set up shop next to them to compete with them directly. Now, I doubt that they knew about the boss's history when they reserved that space, but in some way they became a mediator in the conflict, didn't they? That's super interesting. They do love to meddle in other people's business, but this sort of meddling is the first time for sure. And that's the importance of third parties, just like how a double act still needs an audience. Well, what about solo acts? Would things work with just one actor and one audience? Wait, are you trying to betray me too? You better watch out for my knuckle sandwich then. Plus you guys are funny. Alright, let's go do these, because I haven't done these yet. I like how the city is still considered highly dangerous. Everything's considered highly dangerous. That's really funny. Estelle! Hello again. There's still room for improvement. Here, the hammering force still isn't quite right. The materials used were all the same, so is this due to the difference in forging methods? One where the harder material is made into the outer layer and one where it becomes the inner layer instead. If that's the case, should the corresponding force be preset or should I make an adaptive mechanism that sets the force based on forging methods instead? You know, this machine really is fascinating up close. The way it just clangs on the metal by itself. At this rate, it feels like you wouldn't need a blacksmith at all. This machine isn't smart enough to not need a blacksmith yet. When you need to make something, there are still countless little details that needs to be tuned, and the tempering and polishing needs to be done manually as well. However, on one day, I will turn it into a fully automated forge. Anyway, so you have a commission for me? And just how well the autosmith can perform. Then I gotta show you what I've got. So you're the blacksmith too, and not just the boss? That's right, I wear both hats, wielding both hammers, however you want to put it. Surprised, huh? People who find out about me for the first time all end up making the expression you're making right now. Or the solid chunks of muscle in your arms. Even she's even leaner than the average person. Yeah, that's right, because no one like that really work as a blacksmith. Those aren't Paimon's thoughts. Paimon just continued your hypothetical conversation without even realizing it. No offense taken. But truth be told, letting someone be as feeble in body as I serve as blacksmith is the main point of this machine. Humans can use tools, and exclusively designed tools can make the impossible possible. Some say that all automatic forges are hollow and soulless, but if you ask me, the machine is just as much of a tool as a regular smith's hammer. Really, I would love to see those smiths knock metal into shape with their bare hands. Anyways, I digress. I'll forge a razor-sharp sword for you right away. But it seems like a run out of materials. It appears we've used up too much of our materials during the previous rounds of experiments. What should I do? Oh, Paimon knows. For the next phase, Paimon must pull a mysterious lever. Once Paimon has done that, the forge will rattle and chant before transforming into a mobile mechanism that will leave to seek materials on its own. Automated material gathering machines. Feels like that would be a high-demand design as well, but how shall they differentiate between different forms of matter? Could they perhaps use the external reflectivity of surfaces to judge the properties of an object? Miss Estelle? Apologies, I got distracted. As it stands, the autosmith is just a hammering mechanism. It cannot transform nor roam on its own. All the materials it uses must still be delivered by human beings. Aww. If you're interested, you can also give me any spare materials you have collected. When one is testing and tuning their autosmith, there's always a scarcity of resources. In return, let me offer you some designs from this workshop. How should I put it? To me, what matters isn't the product that is forged, but the tool used for the forging. Letting the autosmith work with different materials and procure more data sets will help the machine create better products down the line. Designs, contrarily, are of less importance. So, you're interested in more than just forging materials. Feel free to bring it over anything that you really think might be useful. You aren't trying to scam us with some strange and useless designs, are you? What if the next time we're back here, just find an empty shop with no signs of you, the autosmith, or materials we hand over to you? No, that would never happen. This counts as a long-term partnership. In such relationship, nothing is more important than choice. I will make sure that the designs will be of the highest quality. Besides, even at a car run, it wouldn't be easy for the autosmith to sprout legs and follow. That's a fair point. I'm looking forward to working with you. I hope this partnership will benefit both of us. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing what kinds of materials you will bring to the forge. Cool. Hey, boss. Buy some weapons. Oh. Oh. I need fruits. The Hidalga and condensance crystals. Or okay. Okay. That's cool. I take the sword. The bow. the Claymore, the Catalyst. I'm too short. No. I haven't collected enough rocks. I need the Midlander. Billets. Oh, Thurndos. What do these do? After the wheel is healed, they deal more damage for 8 seconds. Triggered even when nothing is not on the field. As for the bow, Finale of the Deep. When using an elemental skill, attack will be increased by 12% for 15 seconds, and a bond of life worth 25% max HP will be granted. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. When the bond of life is cleared, a maximum of 150 attack will be gained based on 2.4% of the total amount of life bond cleared, lasting for 15 seconds. Excuse me, what? When using elemental skill, the attack will be increased for 15 seconds, and a bond of life worth 25% of max HP would be granted. When a bond of life is cleared, what is a bond of life? Always heal attack will be increased for 8 seconds. All elemental damage bonus will be increased will be increased for 15 seconds, and a bond of life worth. Okay. What is bond of life? I don't know what bond of life is. Oh wait, do I have the King Cross? No, don't bother, don't bother. Let me go into the Genshin website. Genshin Impacts. Tight flowing purity. Let me look up these new weapons.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。まだまだ改善の余地があるね。
Okay. Finale of the Deep. Bond of Life. Bond of Life is a mechanic that prevents healing. Absorbs healing for the character based on its base value and clears after healing equal to this value is obtained. Bond of Life will absorb healing effects that a character receives. This will prevent them from recovering HP. After the character is healed for an amount equal to the Bond of Life, the bond can then be cleared. When a character is granted another Bond of Life, the healing required to clear the Bond of Life will also stack. The Bond of Life has a very long duration if not actively cancelled or removed by a statute of the Seven. That's... Huh. I see. So it's a mechanic where it costs you HP, and you need to heal that HP amount back as a way to give yourself an attack damage buff. So is that worth it? Listen. So okay. So your attack is increased by percentage for 15 seconds. The Bond of Life will be worth a quarter of your max HP will be granted. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. When Bond of Life is cleared, a maximum of... So, the percentage is 12 to 24%. So, let's say you have this at rank 5, because it's a billet weapon. So, let's say you have this at rank 5, refinement rank 5. So you have your attack will be increased by 24% after using your elemental skill for 15 seconds. Let's forget about the max health thing first, because the optimal max health will be based on the last bit of the description here. When the Bond of Life is cleared, a maximum of 300 attack, that's the camp at refinement rank 5, will be gained based on so it says 2.4% there, it scales up to 4.8%. So 4.8% of total amount of the Bond life cleared, lasting for 15 seconds. So the equation here is obviously 300 equals to 4.8% of 25% of max HP. So let's bust out the calculator here. So let's say 300 divided by 0.048 equals. So a quarter of your max HP needs to be 6,250. So we multiply this by 4, which means you need 25,000 max HP that you then have to heal back. And then you will get the 300 attack flat. Okay. Interesting. Now, the catalyst is slightly different here. So, when using your skill, all elemental damage bonus will be increased by 8 to 16% 15 seconds, and a Bond of Life with 24% of max HP will be granted. 24%, that's important. It's not a whole fifth anymore. It's slightly under. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. When the Bond of Life is cleared, every 1000 HP cleared in the process will provide 2 to 4% all elemental damage bonus, up to a maximum of 12 to 24%. Basically up to 6 stacks. So you have to clear 6k HP. So 6k HP. So this is a bit easier math-wise, honestly. 6k HP, divide that by 0.24 will grant us 25k HP once again. Okay, so that's why 24%. So looks like they just want you to be able to have a flat optimal HP for both Callus and weapon is 25k HP, assuming that you're on refinement rank 5. Both weapons have a base attack of 565 at level 90, and its substat is percent attack for both. That scales up to 27.6%. I don't know how strong these weapons are. I really don't. Which, by the way, I don't have the Keychain Cross. I should probably get this at refinement rank 5, yeah? Okay, there's those swords, catalysts, claymores, bows, polearms. Missive Wind Spear. Yeah, okay. I don't have enough amethyst lump. That's so sad. It takes seconds to forge this, huh? Oh wait, I have enough to make one more. But it's not gonna give me enough the lumps back. I haven't farmed that many of the lumps, but it was enough to make 3 of these, I guess. Thanks to Zhongli. It's an EM spear, but it's still very strong. I believe that this is Xiangling's BIS for free-to-play players, right? Oh, it refunds. I forgot. I don't have to. Okay. Did it always refund? I think so, right? I can't remember. Not always? Oh, is that a QOL change then? Okay. I knew it previously. I always manually move down. I knew I did that for a reason. So I wasn't going crazy. I was going a little crazy. Okay. That's not bad. I can get this to level 80 with the materials I had on hand. Most of those materials, by the way, were from events, so... I need 4 of the gold ones. I don't think I have enough materials to even upgrade. Yeah, let's see, level. Swap that back. Masks. It's 3 to go up a tier. So I need 4, which is 12, which is... Actually, no, I do have enough masks. Wow. 1 second. Let's teleport over here. I'll have to talk to Catherine, but give me a second. I'm curious about something here. Okay, I have 1. I need 12. I can just straight craft 11 of them. 1 bonus, that's fine. Need 4, give me a bonus. Yeah, okay. So it does mean for the Cane Cross here, I can ascend it. Oh, finally some of my Mystic Enhanced ores. I was getting close to capping too, because the cap limit is 9,999, right? So, kind of good that I'm actually able to use some of this. But look at how much EXP you need. This is why we do this. We level up weapons during their 2x event. They event weapons during the 2x event only. Yeah, save so much EXP, so much of these ores, which doesn't really matter, but it's fine. Look at that. Boom, baby. It's not R5 yet. It's R3, but. Is that better for Xiangling than an R5 Missive Wind Spear? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Xiangling's attack is also as high as it is because of this weapon, though. Her artifacts are doing her no favors in the attack department, it seems like. It's not a lot of attack. Alright, Catherine, yo! Are you looking to take on Commissioner? Send one out. I'm just taking a look. I see. If you run into any guild-related issues, you can come and ask me. I'll provide the service for you and answer all answerable questions. We thank you for your contributions to the Guild Adventurer. We wish you smooth travels. Se 7A. Nope, this is sum is found. No one, not one more or less. I know you're very good, but this is 50% higher than the cost of hiring a regular duelist to be your champion, and then some. This is what they call kinship free. What kinship, and what's got to do with the price? I've investigated. No, the person you intend to have me duel is a cousin of yours. Familial disputes are very tricky. If you can't afford me, then I'll... Alright, wait a moment. Let me reconsider. Wow. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, that unlocks... Yes! Good stuff. I can start doing that here. Right. There it is. It's on the other side. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Hello. Yes, true. If only the weather was this cooperative every workday, I should be quite merry indeed. And speaking of work, my dear, are you here to interview for the troubleshooter position advising our Tales of Humanity section, or are you not? I am. Excellent. You didn't ask any questions about the title troubleshooter, and thus it can be surmised that Ethan's word choice, while eccentric, is simple and easy to understand. Putting that aside for the moment, would you like to know how I was able to correctly discern that you were here for a job and not seeking for a help in our Tales of Humanity section? Observation. Every citizen who comes to the seaboard seeking help appears anxious and jittery, but your steps are relaxed, your expression calm. Those who are fortunate are all the same. Those who fall victim to misfortune all have their own woes. But you needn't worry. Those who seek assistance from others via Tales of Humanity haven't run into any serious trouble, so it shouldn't be hard to handle. Have a look at this batch of commissions. Steak tartar. Nice. 100, 20, 20, 20. I need reputation level 2! My world exploration's at 13% only. That's okay. Look at all these. Look at all these. That step to clear. Easy, 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 easy. Okay. Head over here.
Yes.
難攻不落天理チョーク
痛がっちゃいない見切りました
Dragon Spy event. That'd be nice, going back to an old favorite. Great, the film camera is intact and the film hasn't been destroyed. Thank you to the Archons. I thought we were going to have to start shooting all over again. It's a long story. Let's keep it brief. We three are from Shaoying village in the UA. Most people there are in the tea business, but we don't have any interest in tea. So we changed profession, start filling Oh, Genshin, 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 Genshin. Documentaries. Documentary films. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. In truth, there are too many people in the tea business, and we just couldn't compete. The skilled helpers we had at the store left one by one to work elsewhere, so if we just stuck making tea, we'd be starving. Can't you two not make things sound so depressing? We've made plenty of war shooting these tea documentaries in the village. Recently, some others in the village have started to shoot their own promotional films. Some of them are even performing an opera in them. They're making a real big show of it. So that's why we're in Fontaine. We're trying to seek advice from master filmmakers. Yeah, we found this lighting expert called Geisert. He's real good at using lighting in film. What was it again? Narratives. Yeah, applying lighting to his narratives. With Mr. Geisert's advice, we can definitely shoot the best films now of Qingyao Village. Boss, last month you said we were going to shoot the best films in Liyue. You have to adjust your expectation realistically when doing business. What do you know? Anyway, thank you for your help, Traveler. Here, take us more up. Pack that up quick. We gotta finish shooting our samples and show it to Mr. Watch the lighting. The camera's gotta be angled towards the light source in this way. We've gotta capture that high definition lighting. You all read that book, right? The lighting has gotta have a sense of texture. You get what I'm saying? Boss, you might have read... But we're not going to capture that high definition lighting tactically you want no matter how much we struggle. So this is Linne's. Let's do this one. Let's do the world quest. Well, let's do Linne's thing after the world quest.
Yeah.
Thank you. Here's some Lord Daichi. Okay, nice. That's always nice to see. A mysterious sphere-shaped device that seems to be capable of detecting water pressure at certain depths based on variables of weight. It will activate when affected by high-pressure water currents or other similar factors. The ring device will activate upon contact with the sphere due to the mysterious reasons. A mysterious sphere-shaped device that seems to be capable of detecting water pressure at certain depths based on variables of weight. It will activate when affected by high-pressure water currents or other similar factors. The ring device will activate upon contact with the sphere due to mysterious reasons. Go, go! No, go, go, go! Wait, why is it going backwards? No! Stop. 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 Now go. Please? Yeah. Yeah. Remarkable.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。
Huh?
Tsubasa, いずれ工作せよ。裁きの雷、ここより。 灼滅の時そこ逃げ道はありません。
来た甲斐があった。はっ
The prisms within Elinus 1. You can sometimes find these mysterious red crystals within Elinus' body when stimulated with outside force will project energy in the corresponding direction, which then resonate when such stone-covered red ops. Okay. So it's one of these. Hiya! Okay.
偶然の出会いには
And then my page 2.
いざ
Can I bounce this towards that? What that? New. I feel like I'm missing something here for this, but that's okay. We'll return here if it's ever important. Anything down here? Yeah. I'll give that a solid new. Hey, waypoint. Ah, so this is the... Okay, I see. Gotcha, Thurin does. I found it. Sweet. Need these crystals. Alright, let's talk to this Melusine here. Ah, you're from the outside. Welcome, but I don't have any flowers to give you right now. Flowers? Come on, there's no need to be so formal. Oh, okay, in that case, let me just welcome you very, very enthusiastically to Merusi's village. Welcome! Thanks a lot. Yep, I'm very enthusiastic, so whatever you want to know, I'll tell you all about it. Nice, in that case, can you tell us a bit about Merusi village? Sure I can. The village is home to lots of Melusines. Well, you can't see them here, but you will if you keep going forward. Everyone here is a wonderful Melusine, so if you're a good person, you'll definitely be welcome here. Paimon is too, and that's good to hear. What should I say next? I forgot, but if I remember that the ending was, I hope you enjoy your stay here in our village. Nice, shall we get going? Should I go have a look then? We'll see you later, Kosanzina. See, hope the next time we meet, I'll have lots of flowers ready for you. Ah, that's adorable. So cute. Huh, my mare? Very surprised, Paimon, and happy that we have met again after all this while. Well, it hasn't been exactly been a long while since we last met. Actually, how did you get back here sooner than us? We didn't see you at all either. I came back immediately after packing, and I wound up waiting for you here. Well, alright then. Also, is this Melusi's village? All the houses are kind of small, pretty interesting. Maybe we've got a Melusine chef, a Melusine adventurer, a Melusine architect who specializes in building Melusine houses in the village. Hey, Lemire, what does your house look like? My house is pretty and quiet. It's a good place to paint. Come on, it's this way. Nice. Melusine Bennett. Oh no. Hidalga slurry, the crushed innards of Lumitoile and a little. Wait, how much is a little exactly? Hey, are you making some soup? Oh, that smells really weird. It smells weird? It can't be, that can't be. I followed the formula Carabos gave me exactly, so it should smell normal. Do you have to say that? Never has an image in her head. Anyways, what are you doing? Do you need help? It's a potion. I'm formulating a potion, one that'll help lots of people. So you're a potioneer then? No, yeah, I'm just an assistant master potioneer. His name is Carabos, and Vernada has much to learn from her. Well, an assistant to a great doctor must be a great assistant, right? Yeah, wait, no, not at all. There are still so many things I still don't know. I'm just working as hard as I can to help her make potions. Also, I've told you my name, but I don't know yours yet. Paimon's Paimon, he's Traveler. Paimon, fine nice name. Reminds me of a noisy white jellyfish. Traveler, that's a slightly strange name, and it gleams like gold, but it's very friendly. Pleased to meet you. And, well, you just asked if I need help. And I do, but I don't know if you'd be willing to help. Ask away. Exactly, we need help. You should just say so. I'd like you to try my new potion. Eh? I know potions smell and taste bad, but they can help lots of people and cure many illnesses. They're very useful things. But we can't get sick, and we don't like drinking strange things. Over time, people stopped helping me taste my potion, and that's been a big problem for me. You're the one who said this stuff is weird. Is it dangerous? It's not dangerous, is it? It's fine. We don't get poisoned. We don't get poisoned by them. So you shouldn't either. Well, at least in theory, anyway. There's a total of 3 potions that needs testing. One will help people fight better. The other will keep people feeling warm. And the last one, I'm not sure how to put this, but Carabos says that it can help people understand the truth. That's what she said, anyways. I was not sure what that means. That does sound dangerous. No, it's not dangerous. Anyway, would you like to help? If you would, I'll take you to the test site now. Oh, yeah, let's go. Just don't go drinking yourself into danger. A while later, you arrive at the beach. Thank you. Let's try the first type then. Don't drink too much of it, Traveler. Just spit it out if something feels off, okay? Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Just worried, no? I'm ready. Pass me the potion. This one's called the Super Duper Potion. It'll make you super strong. Well, in theory, at least. Take a potion from Vernada and drink it in one go. It has a pungent odor that's hard to bear, but it tastes sweet and sticky, and it isn't hard to swallow. However, your body has no reaction to it. At her direction, you then wait until some breacher premuses become active. Where's the big one? There you are. Why are you over there? Come back. Large, overgrown breacher primus, a strange life form that shares nothing in common with any other land-dwelling creature. In battle, it will enter a stress state and unleash a fierce, lush missile while under the protection of a dangerous shield. If the shield is broken during this period, it will cause life form to fall into a paralyzed state. Aside from the usual methods of using element reactions, attacks imbued with Uzia or Pneuma can also efficiently pierce the defense of the breacher primus. So you defeat those creatures so easily because of the super duper. Yeah, but it smelled terrible. Huh? Is that so? Did I get so? Oh, don't be so down. At least it wasn't poisonous. We can take that as a winner, right? Alright, then let's bring the super duper potion test to a close first. Next, let's test this Coasty Toasty potion. Did you come up with these names yourself? No, I'm no good at making up names, so I just let others help me come up with much better ones. Well, don't say that, really. And for something like potions, the name should let you know what it does right away, right? I've never heard that before, but you're right. That's what a master potioneer should be like. Anyway, are you ready to test this potion, Traveler? Yeah, sure, let's start. Oh boy, this one smells like a disaster too. Theoretically, this Coasty Toasty potion will spare you from the effects of the cold and keep you warm. Yeah, probably. You take the potion from Vernada. It smells like dusty, musty, old leather. You hesitate for a moment before drinking it all in one gulp. It's not a bad tasting drink, being spicy with hints of cinnamon and ginger. It reminds you of a crackling fireplace on a rainy day. Otherwise, however, your body has no reaction to it. Actually, it's rest for a while at her instruction. These sound like energy drinks. Supplements at best.
ゆえぐい
Really bad one at that.
見切りました。
たすきありやはふんはふん
怖くない
捕まえた。せい。ふっふんたと。
Alright. Are you right? Sorry, I didn't know that the messing would track strange things like that. Hey, wait, no, it's just that you're too strong. Wait, did you just say pyro slimes? Oh, that's right, we actually only saw a bunch of huge crabs. Crabs? Yes, there's no sea crabs. But the burn station was really real. I could even feel the heat waves from up above. I see, hallucinogenic effects. Alright, I've written it down. Well, at least it wasn't completely ineffective, but... Regardless, it's great that you're alright. It's just that, sorry, the potion didn't work again. It's fine anyways, even though it smells terrible, it's at least half successful. You see, Traveler is totally playing after drinking it. I've already bothered you so much already, but there's one final potion. Are you okay with that? Oh, we've gone this far. You say, well, point all this if we gave up halfway. That said, it's not like Paimon not worried or anything, but yes, thank you so much. Well, next up is the True Sight potion. The first one was the Super Duper potion, the next one was Coasty Toasty potion. This one's called the True Sight potion, which means you can let people see the truth. What's wrong with that? It's nothing. Paimon just thinks that this one's name is completely different compared to the others. It's like a 360-degree turn. Paimon doesn't have that many fingers. You know what Paimon meant anyways. That's because the Master Potioneer named the first two for me, and I named this one. It's no good at name. I'm no good at names, so it's definitely not as good as the name she came up with. Really, Paimon thought it was the other way around. Either way, I have some more confidence. In fact, that's a proper name for our potion. Thanks. Anyways, the potion's different from the previous two, so it might be very dangerous, so please come to my workshop. If we're in the sea, the environment should help moderate the potion's effects, and my workshop has tools to deal with the dangers. So, oh, this one sounds like a real doozy. Let's begin then. Alright, follow me. I'm already loving this so much. Are they playing Valorant? Ah, they're playing Valorant. Okay. See 5 people, so.
情報提供者から 急がなくてもいいのよ。
Hello there. Hey, what are you doing underwater for? Are you going to take a bath or something? If that's the case, we won't disturb you. What bath? I am pondering some profound questions, and I must say, I suppose I am meditating. If you hadn't come thundering along and interrupted my train of thought process, I would have already come up with the answers. Really sorry. Let's see, a human most strange in a rainbow balloon. You must be from outside the village. A rainbow balloon! Right, Paimon's Paimon, he's traveling. Wait a second. So you're right that you said we're not from here. What do you mean, a rainbow balloon? Oh, right, you must not see it that way. I almost forgot about that again. Let me think. Right, Traveler, what does Paimon look like to you? White Spectre. Wait, don't people use Spectre as an insult? Ah, interesting, but to my eyes, Paimon is just like a little rainbow balloon floating in the air. And her string seems to extend upwards to somewhere above the sky itself. What the? Seriously? Yes, and just what does Traveler look like in your eyes, Paimon? Of course, Paimon's golden-haired traveling companion. Don't tell Paimon you see something else. But see, if I really must say it, that I see a monster that looks like it could swallow the whole world in a single bite. That's why he's scary. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. Perhaps you've heard that the Melusines can see things that humans cannot see. But for some reason I see things differently even when compared to other Melusines. I can always find things that have been hidden. I have read that the nature of things is hidden beneath them, and this nature decides their future. Not that I know what that means. If that's the case, how do you know that we're outsiders? Though what we see is different, we can still find ideas that we have in common. Just like how you can tell a flower is a flower no matter how strange the color is, right? As long as I spend enough time with everyone, I can grasp the concepts that everyone talks about and then pretend to fit in. If you hadn't looked special in my eyes at all, I wouldn't have struggled to find the right concepts to describe you. As I thought, it seems I still have a lot to learn. That's a whole bunch of stuff that Paimon didn't really get on that note. We've been talking for ages. What is a name but an artificial code that confers false uniformity on different perceptions? Still, everyone calls me Kanotila, and you may do so as well. Wow, you talk in such a roundabout way, just like a scholar. Roundabout? Is that how you see it? I don't usually talk with humans from outside, so I don't quite understand your methods of communication. I am merely making deductions and inferences based on what I've read in books. You keep talking about what you've read in books. Do Melusines read too? Yes, an amazing scholar left behind, all hidden inside a secret base. All of what I said I learned from those books. Interesting, huh? But yeah, I've been making no progress nowhere how I rack my brain. That's why I came here to meditate and find a way forward. A book that can't be answered. Aren't arcane secrets never meant to be known by anyone? Usually encrypted in books like that. Speaking of secrets, that usually means treasure. Now that Paimon thinks about it, she's getting curiouser. If you're just wondering, I take you there to have a look. The book is important, man. I must find a way to understand it. You appear to be knowledgeable, well-informed outsiders. Perhaps you'll be able to understand that book quite easily. We're like super professors at this book. Come on, Kanotila, show us the way. I'm gonna go this way. Well, this place is my house, and welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess, and comments are welcome, and no need to be so formal. So this place is a quiet spot suited for painting because it's a good distance from the village, huh? I'm back, Samir. Garbled mechanical noises. Welcome back, my lady. You're as gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever. Whoa, did that robot dog just talk? Yes, Paimon, traveler. This is Samir. Seymour. He's family. Seymour. These two are traveler and Paimon. They're nice people who stopped others from giving me more. Don't phrase it like that, you make it sound like we did something bad. Actually, never mind that. Why can't Seymour speak? What do you mean? Of course he can. There'd be something wrong with him if that wasn't the case. Yep. Why I said Paimon. No, stop simply agreeing with people. No robot dog can talk no matter how... What? Since you're from abroad, I guess you know what you're talking about. That's it. Seymour can talk and he's also my best friend. He even critiques my paintings. I see, your judgment is very sharp, my lady. They just talked again, but I want to show that Mimir isn't doing ventriloquism or anything, but does their exchange really make sense? It feels mismatched. That's not it. We met when I was looking for paints nearby once. That's when I discovered poor Seymour lying in a pile of junk all alone. So I talked to him and we became friends. Later I brought him back with me so he'd have a home. So, does this have any other functions besides talking? Seymour. Paul. Huh. The only response to you, Mimir. Pretty rude, huh? The Seymour. Well, he's probably just shy. No need to take it personally. Sorry about that, for some reason Seymour only talks to me. He falls out when faced with other people, just like this. Shoot, you know, he might be one of those clockwork mecha. Do you just talk to him all the time, Mimir? Yes, no one in the village really understands art, so there's never much to talk about. I mean, they care about me, but holding conversation can be tough. They definitely don't show as much interest in my paintings as you do, Paimon. Other than Mr. Jacob, only Seymour ever talks to me about art. Paimon just want to see how cool and pretty she looks. She'd look in your work. Also, is this Mr. Jacob a friend of yours too? Yep, that's the art collector from before who wanted to exchange my paintings for more. He was cool and gentle, and he told me all kinds of things about art. He even said that he could understand those paintings. And despite all that, she didn't sell a single one to him in the end, huh? The heart or something is to come by, the more incredible it tends to be. Wait, might Mimir's painting be priceless treasures? Let's put that aside for now, though. It's time to paint. Oh, this is the moment Paimon's waiting for. Is the priceless master about to be created? I don't think I can do that exactly, but I can do my best to make a worthy gift for you two all the same. I heard my tools. Please wait for me, alright? Alright, let's go look around nearby, shall we? Box. Contains. It's weird to go through. Hey, Balance, just having to see, alright? But still, it seems like there's some machine components inside, though. They're a bit. Might these be tools used to maintain Seymour? Guess it might be best not to mess with them then. The sound of rummaging comes from beyond the door. That was louder than Paladin thought it'd be. My paints, but they should be here. Bottle. What's this symbol about when we find out? No, this looks like paint. There's only one a little left, but I'm fine now. Your painting tools ready? Again, welcome into my. Please don't mind the mess and comments, but I think I'm out of paints. Huh? I mean the stuff that should have been in the bottle, a warm and beautiful color. Anyway, sorry, but please wait here. I gotta get some paints. I'll be right back. I need to apologize. The process smash like that one you'll make should be also need precious paints after all. Yes, I want to draw the most beautiful things. Common paints are fine, but they won't be able to portray the warmth that Traveler emanates or Paimon's shininess. Give me a second, I want to gather the paints I need. We can help. Yes, that's right, your hands are so short. It might be tough for you to hold. Hands aren't short. Also, there's no need to worry. I've always gone out to get paint on my own, so I'm used to it. Wait, so you don't have friends accompanying you for the most time? I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? Well, I get it, Paimon. You feel bad for me because Seymour can't move and I might be lonely while collecting paint, right? You're so nice. Thank you. But anyways, we should go together. It'll be more convenient that way, right? If you're both willing, then let's go. Thank you, that makes me so happy. No, Paimon really does want to see your work, you know? Let's see if I can do the other quest first. Hello, Serene. Yara, she says there was some trouble fishing. Fishing? Yes, she says she met an angler named Delaroche and learned fishing skills from her. Despite that, she's been unable to catch anything much to her cost. I'm not sure how I can help her. I've given it some thought, though. If all else was, I can pay the role of the fish myself. But that's not really a solution I call good, so could you try helping her? No problem. Okay. Lutein Sidal. Oh, it's just a car interest here, huh? Oh, it's not even in the village. I'm gonna be right back. Got a little hungry, so I grabbed a tub of yogurt. Oh, that is really bad. uh, yeah, that is the worst yogurt I've had so far. That is unfortunate. At least the soy yogurt tasted like tofu. Oh, this yogurt just, ugh. Well, I'm gonna eat it anyways. Anyways, back to this. Okay, for now, the next experiment. We will be testing the true set potion. Are you ready? I'm ready. You take the potion from Vernada, and the rank odor of masses of dead seagrass left to rot under the tropical sun salts your nostril, causing you to gag involuntarily. You hesitated for a moment, then drank it in one single gulp. The taste of the potion itself isn't nearly so awful, and in fact, it really lacks any kind of distinct taste. Otherwise, however, your body has no reaction to it. After his rest for a while at her instructions, absolutely nothing changes during that time. But not long after, nothing has changed. Phew. I can start worrying about it now. Yes, but you look like you're stunned for a moment. What's wrong? Do you see something? I saw half a semi-transparent boat. Really fascinating, but can you provide more detailed description? Ah, sorry, I must have drifted off for a second there, but I've already written it all down. Thank you very much. Thanks to you both, I have collected a great many awesome notes this time. I'll definitely be able to use them for the next batch of potions. Now, I've heard something very familiar, yes. But there's still so much to observe to see if others can see the same phenomenon. Does that mean you can still find other people to help you test your potions? Yes, that's correct, because I must have 2 or more reliable witnesses who can see the same thing in order to prove that the potion really can allow people to see the truth, right? The truth will not be limited or constrained by the eyes and perspectiveness of the viewer, and won't be distorted by what is in their heart. Objectively existent is. Like the gods that lived for thousands of years? No, like the white sand, like the bones of sea stars, and the waves that crashed and pounded. Those are truths. But the master potion here also said that the truth can also be created through dreams and memories. I don't quite get it, and it seems like a contradiction to me, but I'm trying my best to understand. Let's not talk about such things for now. Anyways, I'd like to thank you for your help. Please take these. Also, be sure to come back again next time I make a new potion. Cool. Dreams, baby, dreams. Okay. Oh. Give me that. Back to the world quest, I suppose. Actually, there's more to this place as well. Yeah. Could leave it alone for the time being. It's not below me, is it?
Yo, 急がなくてもいいのよ。
Rufina. Huh, I've never seen you around before. You're a new face from the outside. And perhaps normal humans don't come here often. Are you an adventurer then? I've heard that they run around all over the place just like you. Is that true? Oh, that's great. I want to join the Adventurers Guild in the future too. That way I can explore all sorts of places. Alright, it's just I'm gonna go be a great Melusine adventurer. Yes, that's true. The books say that you'll encounter lots of crises. My big sister also tells me that if you go out willy-nilly, you'll be gobbled up by a great big monster. I know she's just trying to scare me though. Once I'm ready, I'm not afraid of dangers whatsoever. I'm going to explore the outside world. Hello. I wonder what sort of clothes are in fashion over in the city of Fontaine. Are you wearing the latest and greatest by any chance? I doubt so. Huh. I do think that the clothes you're wearing do have a designer feel to them though. I've never seen their like before. In fact, I thought that they were some new fashion of a sort. I'd love to try something like that on. You love fashion outfits, don't you? Sure do. Lovely clothes with their own sense of style can sometimes even give their wearers confidence in their beauty. It's a wonderful thing. People who are able to design such clothes are awesome. I too really love sewing and design work. Sometimes when I see the beautiful clothes worn by people in the city of Fontaine, I think, if only I could put something similar on. Am I listening with human clothes though? Well, of course not. Our bodies are very different. Even beautiful clothes made for children wouldn't make good direct fits for us. But whether we be human or Melusine, our feelings towards lovely clothes are one and the same. And so I wish to create such clothes that Melusines can wear. Virida. I want to do my best in training, huh? I don't think I've seen you before. Who are you? Oh wait, no, let me guess. You're tall and you look completely different from us Melusines. I know, you must be from the outside the village. I mean, I'm just a trainee. That's why my skills are still lacking. But I've been training diligently every day. One day soon, I'll be able to officially join the Mershus Phantom. Because I want to just defend just as one of the members, and also their official uniform is super cool. Oh yes, my favorite character in Great Detective Perlock is Agent Gina, or Gina, of the Mershus Phantom. Although her deductions are often full of holes, the effort she puts into catch criminals for the sake of her future is very inspiration indeed. So yes, I dream of becoming a member of the Mershus? I forgot. I don't know how to pronounce that. Phantom. Oh, so they do have voices. You just heard it right there. That's nice. And you're Iara, the one that needs help fishing. Why have you got your fishing rod? Are you really fishing? There's water and a rod. Of course I'm fishing. I think you actually don't even know that. What's the welcome to sit? That's right, we're not complete amateurs at fishing either, you know? What Palma meant to say is, that it's kind of weird that for a Melusine to be using a fishing rod. Palma didn't think you fish like that. I'm not being weird, I learned this from an outsider. Yellow Roche is a great person. She not only taught me how to fish, but she also gave me a rod too. Eris looked nicer, of course, but that's fine. She's a professional and I'm just a hobbyist. Still, I've got it everywhere. Why haven't I gotten a bite yet? Finally, let's propose how you figure out where you're going wrong. Huh? The tree would be better than... She's a person with a very pretty fishing rod. Now you mention it, there really isn't. I thought that was weird right from the get-go too. Fish. You say that not all waters have fish in them. Does that count as a fish? If that isn't a fish, could it be the reason I can't fish them in the first place? Well, I was to fish that up. Sure. You sure are polite. Well, of course we'll help you. But first off, what's that you're referring to? It moves very quickly in the water and it's so slippery that it's hard to catch. This isn't underwater creature, right? Well, whatever the case, we can be sure that it's something that lives in the water. But since we can't really see its the way, it must be hiding deep down. The way Palma sees it, we need to spread some bait out and get it to come to the surface. For sure, bait. I'm not sure switching baits. Well, let's just spread some out first and prepare our rod. We'll wait for it to bite. We don't know what it is yet, but oh well. I'll give you a bit of bait. And then I'll be even though it's not a professional pretty rod. Oh, that's not right. I'll just leave the strain the bait out to us. What lovely fishing technique, but this creature is now no longer beautiful. How did this happen? Sorry, we didn't think the thing you were talking about was a ball octopus, so we are... Yeah, you were too big. Well, I didn't stop you either. Don't apologize. In the bucket now, that's enough for me. But seriously, how did a ball octopus appear? Did it follow the flow and then fall in by accident? I caught it outside. Wait, what? I wanted to be sure of my skills at using the fishing rod, which is why I went to go catch that ball octopus you think you called it. If I put it in here, I'd be able to fish it whenever I wanted. Or that was the plan, but I waited and it wouldn't bite no matter what. It's kind of concerning how you captured one and put it in a pool to practice fishing with a rod. But we just spread some bait out into the water and came just like that. Didn't you think of doing something like that, Your Honor? I tried many different types of bait, like mincemeat, breadcrumbs, worms, mince, components. It would just eat them and they disappear. I was even starting to think the bait had no effect on it. Components, or that doesn't sound like bait. That's right, hang on, what kind of name is aquatic products? Components are very, very important. Since they're not meant to be used as bait, I need to find a way to get them back. Anyways, please take these components, thanks for your help. Yeah, but so they need to call people masters when you ask them for help, and that they will like it when you pay them consultation fees. Is that not the case? Please take this jack component. It'll be ready for you and you say so. Thanks a lot. Okay. Let's talk to everyone else in the village. Pretty sure I missed a couple here and there. I'm just gonna start skipping a lot of the text because I'm actually getting I'm getting real fatigued here. Give me the horses to try everyone. I don't think that's described I'm low or than all the because all the as everyone's big sisters must help with day-to-day issues. That's right. I've got to look after Dorothy. Lutein. Local specialties. Okay. Dial. Huh. Okay. What's down here? Looks like an Inazuma ship. Interesting. So I'm headed this way.
産卵せし第に言葉なき手がかり。
難攻不落。
You angry?
かかれ。どの目が出るかしら。逃げ道はありません。無我の境地。
Oh, there's that person about the ships. Or Melusine, I should say.
天理チョーク。剣女盤石。
怖くない。
痛がっちゃいない。見切りました。そこ。終わりで撤収。やっ。ほっはっ。
偶然の出会いには趣がある。
Mahis. Hello, I'm Mahis. It's a pleasure to meet a new friend. Verna told me that you found that ship too. Is it true? Is it? Well, there's a lot of ships in the ocean, but... Oh, that ship. Yes, that one. Yeah, that one. I once thought you were talking about a different one. Then, which ship were you thinking about? Sorry, forgive me, I must have confused you. The ship I mentioned is the Sponsian, a white ironclad ship that sails through dreams and the explorer of the whirlpools of the abyss. It's the flagship of Admiral Bazin Elton. Captain Basil left a fading shipwreck in a tattered logbook in these waters. I come here every day to pick up and read everything with writing on them. You can consider me a Sponsian archaeologist. I know everything about her. Well, not everything, but I know at least half of her. We love the ship, and you can't just stop talking about her once you start. But since even you only know half, she must have been a huge... Well, she isn't that huge, because Captain B's only left half its hull behind. So... Yeah, and you understand? Oh, and she says you'll help... You saw her in an illusion, the Sponsian. She said, she who sails forward eternally, she who continued, returned from the paradise of Cathuria. I've never once faltered. I've always known, ever since she responded to me, I knew she wasn't gone. Welcome down. You still haven't told us what you need help with. Huh? Help? Oh, I don't plan on asking you for help, not really, but since you've seen the Sponsian trailer, well, I'm looking for it, so why don't you come along? Mention a shipwreck. Well, where there's a wreck, there's a treasure, so yeah, we can join you. Yes, let's set sail. Over there, I see.
古の宝物、実に貴重だ。偶然の出会いには
Got it. Looks like we've already gathered lots of stuff that should do it, right? Wow, so much ore. I can make lots and lots of paints with these. Thank you so much. No need. But they're all red ore. Will you have enough colors to use? Don't worry about it. And then time for the last step. Grind the ores to make the paints, right? Well, if we come the need to grind the paints, there should be 2 more steps instead. The ores contain a lot of impurities. If they were to make them into paint like that, the colors won't be even. They'll look dirty. Good idea, Master. At this time, we need to find pure ores, grind them down, and then mix powers together. This way, the amount of impurities will decrease and the paints we get from them will be more beautiful. But we shouldn't have to just use powers to make paints. There aren't that many high purity ores around, so you might as well be saying that if there's no Taidago, let's have Pishon Shanpai instead. Gives you just taste of amazing fruit culture. That said, there aren't any other mineral veins nearby, are there? Yes, we'll need to go further inside this place to find pure ores we need. You want to take a break? I can take care of the rest. I won't be long anyways. Well, we'll go with you. Wait, look over there. Is that? Red whirlpool? Wormhole? What is that? It's a shortcut. Haven't you seen one before? There should have been many of them along the way. A shortcut looks pretty ominous for one. Is that what they call a shortcut that's the longest way around? Well, I always take the paths like these. They're safe and warm. If you say so, then we'll come. We've come this far. We might as well go all the way helping you get the high purity ores. Yes, lots. This looks like the long way around. Well, Paimon feels nauseous. That sugar really was something. Was that part of Melusine culture too? On closer inspection, it seems like we did pass this place by when we came down. Do you think that there was such a large storm over there? That's right. And this place feels warm and safe, doesn't it? Father told me about it, and it contains high purity ores. I'll take care of the ones here, so just wait for me. But their colors are totally different. Really? Aren't they all red anyways? Well, yes, but there are pretty obvious differences between different shades of red, right? It's fine, the differences are actually really small. It's normal that you're not able to tell the difference. Wait, didn't you say they were obvious? Still, you probably know a lot more about paint than we do, Mimir, and about ores and paints too. Either way, Paimon didn't know about the paints that were such tough work mining and gathering different ores just to make paints. Paimon used to think it was just about putting paint on canvas. Are you okay? Don't worry about me. That's how you get Paimon worried. Could this have something to do with the red ores? Some ores do contain toxins that can affect people's minds, but Mimir's been working with these ores, so they should be fine. By the way, why are they exactly? Paimon said they fetch a good price. Maybe we collect some extra and sell them to merchants, so we might be able to ores it. Oh, Paimon could see. You mean to say that the higher purity ores needed for Mimir's hair? As paints are the truly invaluable treasure instead, right? In that case, let's help gather these ores. I'm just looking forward to this. Certain prisms can be picked up and redeployed at certain locations nearby. I skipped one. Oh, there's a lot left. No, let's just go activate all of them then, yeah? I don't see why not. Whoa! It's kind of cool. Slid all the way up there. This is a stationary one, but why? Huh. Weird.
いざ。はっ。
Time to head back. Uh-oh. Ellie's little invention. Might as well have been yesterday since I saw it. Huh? Boss? We searched your place, but we couldn't find the paints you wanted. You couldn't? Yes. We did find some bottles that once contained paints, though. They gave off a very pungent smell that made us feel all queasy. I see, so paints have been used up. Well, that's an unfortunate coincidence. Well then, Miss Iris, please take your people and clean this place up, as things stand to make for too shocking a sight, I think. As for the paints, I'll figure something out later. Understood. Sorry, sir, we couldn't complete your commission before you came personally with that little squirt set. And it should have stole the moment. So I'm not bothered by this. That's not much, but this will count as a force. As such, the rooms we discussed previously. Don't worry, you will be paid as per usual. Really thank you, sir. One of our employees were as good hearted as you. However, the case, I should clean up. Just clean such shambolic doodles. Ah. And what are you doing here? Are you in cahoots with these thieves who wanted to steal Mediterranean, or are these supposed to steal Miss Art to create an opportunity for you to rescue her when her trust achieves some unspeakable aims? Well, not that I don't think skiing in paints counts as anything unspeakable, but good sir, good lady. And you're one to come here to slide ransack someone's house when they're not in. You got some cheek to call others out. Who are you? Me, you can call me Jacob. I'm a traveling collector of arts. Good to see you again, Miss Mimir. Mr. Jacob! So, were all the things you told me lies? That you've never seen paintings like these before, that you'd like to collect them, that you could understand them? You did all that for the paintings themselves, right? That's right. I have never intended to deceive you, even now I have nothing but admiration for your work. But you called them shambolic doodles. And I apologize for my imprecise use of words. I was truly memorized by their unpredictable, chaotic nature, and I can appreciate the beauty in them. So incomprehensible to the rest of the world. Really? Of course I mean it. Your skills are most enchanting, and your use of colors and persistence in making your own paints truly... Hey, don't believe it. What do you want the paints for? What an interesting question. Fines. Let me ask you this. What else do you think these paints can be used for? Fine doesn't know what you want to do with them, but you can't be able to do anything good. You tried to buy her paints for a high price, and you hired people to trouble her and ransack her house. You didn't have guts for your own drawings, did you? Hey, considering the question for after this, for now, let me venture a guess. You have just going the wrong choice. In that case, could you give those pictures to me? I have no course with you. So I can give you what you're asking me. These paints aren't for you. Aren't ours. You should ask my marriage, shouldn't you? Are you really hoping for an answer, or are you simply probing about my attitude? Regardless, I'll answer honestly. You and I both know Miss Mimir will not stop me from obtaining her paints, but it's for you. I never say anything like that. I'm not listening to you, you liar. Hush, no. Say no. You will give me the correct answer, won't you, sir? These paints. This will be all. Turns are pushing. Yeah. You ready to your payment 7 times amount due. My prime directive is to protect you. Say more? Right, I'm here, my lady. You're as lovely and radiant as ever. Please step back. Is he gonna take him out? Oh, I don't need your help. Say more, buddy.
動かないでね。
痛がっちゃいないわ。どの目が出るかしら。裁きの怒り。
Outdated junk, that's all. Only you've been summoned for years, haven't you? Still want to go at it? Why are you so obsessed with these paintings anyway? Are you worth resorting to such despicable actions? Please, I already told you why we are doing this. As for you, Miss Muriel, for your future drawings. You. I'll take my leave. Yes, thank you, Machine. Let's go. There's something wrong with Seymour. In the core funding, they should be able to fix or. Thank you. And you too. It's just that someone can't be cured. In the program, I said there was something magical and inscrutably disordered about your work. Everyone loves your stuff too. Also, I wanted to ask about this since before. What do you mean by everyone in the village not understanding art? Exactly that. No one understands the paintings. Bah, they don't because they don't have your artistic background, so they can't get the hidden meanings. Well, everything's about context anyways, right? That means you'll need societal knowledge and understand history. What Pam wants to say is, can we see the paintings? Sure. So it's context, but it looks really awesome, and this might sound unstable, but it might look super valuable right off the bat. I don't know what you painted, but it is really beautiful. You know what I'm painting? I need to cover me with white lights. This painting depicts a burning snowfield. Wait, you really got it? No, you got the painting. I don't have to lie, you know. I won't show his same work. Only others don't understand my work, so you and Traveler can't understand. That means they're not entirely beyond comprehension. It means that there are people who can really see the beauty of things I want to show. And who's that? Father's far away. Can you not hear Father's voice? The voice you say, oh, has Seymour's breakdown haters over any of this? We don't know. Right, so we'll need some components. Sure, but what kind? That is what I'm talking about. Pretty, isn't it? Scrap apart. Still trying to pray, and they're all everywhere here. And Zina likes them more than most, so she often exchanges a lot of nice things for them. Ancient Colors Act 2, a gradient of dreams and something. Hello. What's your name? I'm Serene. Just call me Serene. I heard you were trying to collect components. Did something happen? I didn't think something like that would occur. This must be reported to Monsieur Nivili immediately. Thank you. I won't fear something worse would have, but it seemed we're still broke down. So that's why you were collecting components, yes? Yeah. Though we're not really sure to fix him right now, we were thinking of getting the point to someone like the Fontaine researchers and find someone to help. Please take this. Are you sure? No, I didn't mean to use this to get your job or anything. Well, either are you going to need to just accept them. Thank you. That should be one. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of my mare. The child's always alone, never tells me about anything. So seeing her joyous talk with someone, and that someone being an outsider human friend as well, makes me happy. Though if I had more components, maybe that could help solve the problem immediately, right? As expected, it will take more hard work on my part to better assist everyone. Come on, you already helped us. Anyway, we'll be taking these components. Thank you, Sri. Let me think. You can check the areas around the village. If you're lucky, you might be able to pick up some scattered components. But this method alone isn't that efficient. Don't only ask the villagers if they need help with anything. I'm sure they'll give you components in exchange for that help. A whole bunch of points. With this help, you've collected something such amazing. Because that's why I should have expected from outlanders who've experienced lots of things and met lots of people. As to how you're gonna use this to fix Samir. Don't worry, just leave it to me. Things will be alright, just like Father said. She opens the immobile robot dog up along the slit in its back in a manner it'll be fitting of repairs. Then she stuffs the scattered components on the ground into the dog, seemingly without looking, as one might when well practiced at one's job. With that done, she takes out a strange mechanical component from her pocket. It resembles an intricately packaged candy with some indecipherable runes carved into it. She embeds this into the gear on the dog's head. With a clack, they come together. Components of unknown purpose skitter across the ground. She picks them all up. They are as valuable as Mora in this place after all. This really might be problems, but it feels like more components dropped than we collected in the first place. On that note, the thing you pulled out a moment ago seemed kind of different from those components. This, well, it's not a component, it's a token. A token? That's right, it was something that we were all born with. The policy said if we put this in as what, we'd be able to cure Seymour. Wait, you were born with it? Does that mean... Actually, Colin's not sure how millions are born in the first place. I'm not sure either, now that I consider it, but in my first memories, I had the token with me. That's how it is for everyone. Yeah, then isn't it something really valuable to you? Yes, tokens are very important to us. They're different from ordinary components. They are the first mementos we receive when we arrived in this beautiful world. They are proof that we are alive. But if that's the case, why do you just use it like that? Well, I didn't throw it away or anything. Seymour would be by my side, right? And he's this way because he's trying to save me, so... Relay module detected. Environmental check. Contamination levels high. Activating in safe mode. Whoa, it suddenly moved. Unidentified life forms detected. Relating information entered. It is a pleasure to meet you, Miss Mamere, and their Traveler and Paimon. You have entered this data previously. It is an honor to meet you, noble Mr. Traveler and Paimon, the adorable little one. Thank you for help in the previous altercation. I am prototype 4ACV07. You may call me Seymour. Up until this day, for a 7th times 10 to the power of 21 clockwork cycles, my functions were in hibernation, awaiting their awakening by my master, such that I may continue fulfilling my assignment. Hibernation. Can you talk more normally before, though? Before my pre-comfort or my response, yes? Huh? Your opposition is most sharp, almost comparable to that of my master previously when you would bring the artificial clockwork relay module nearby. Miss Mirror, my main voice unit would be automatically triggered. Artificial clockwork relay module. Thanks! I didn't want to do any math. But wait, how did they time how long a cycle was? Ah, fair enough. Thanks. That is interesting. I can answer your question. I do not understand the meaning of this token you refer to. As such, I can make no judgment as to any relationship between this token and said artifact relay module. Regardless, while hibernating, I would automatically play preset responses to specific situations to ensure that my voiceover units would work properly once energy supply was restored. In other words, we were just playing fixed lines before. Is that what you mean? Affirmative. Your understanding is completely correct, Paimon, as befits your elegance and wisdom. A large amount of energy is required to operate my natural language processing unit. My logic unit actively shuts it off when power supply cannot be guaranteed, so as to prevent complete loss of my functionality. So that means, all the things you said to me were just pre-written? Affirmative. Your understanding is correct, Miss Mimir. During my previous hibernation, our instructions were all performed through the playback of pre-recorded voice assets. However, my visual and information process module was not shut off, so I do have the paintings displayed in my memory unit. I can recognize more than 103,900 different styles of art, but your work does not match any of them. As such, I can reasonably infer that your art has unprecedented artistic value. I did not mention this before using my preset voice assets, so consider this appended to any previous related comments. Really? Affirmative. You see, the only reason people don't understand your art is because your style is too new and unique, so don't fuss over it. They'll get it in the future for sure. Thank you, Seymour. Paimon, I was afraid that... See, even Seymour says so. You gotta believe in yourself and believe in us too. We understand your paintings and they are truly beautiful. In any case, thank you for your help in restoring my lost relay module. This way, I will be able to better fulfill my mission, protect my master. By master, you mean Mimir? Is that why you suddenly activated to protect her when she was in danger? Negative. I am infinitely grateful to her for taking care of me during my hibernation. However, she is not my master. My master is... I apologize. Some of my memories have suffered light damage. Inference caused by previous damage. Unable to locate data related to master. Reason for previous emergency activations unknown. That should not have happened. I must schedule logic unit maintenance. Well, why don't we have something to eat, Seymour? You've never eaten anything before. Maybe you'll figure something out once you've had your fill. Not every problem can be solved by eating, you know, just most of them. Estimated data damage. High. Attempted global search for relevant information. Searching last recorded segment. Failure. Critical data damage. Search procedure has been forcefully terminated. Are you really okay? It feels like you're getting worse somehow. Thank you for your concern, Miss Palmer, but do not worry, I was merely running a self-diagnostic. I can confirm that everything is operating normal. Warning. Extreme increase in environmental contamination detected. For your safety, please leave this place to avoid irreversible damage. Wait, what kind of contamination are you talking about? What's going on? Father says it's dangerous. Hurry. Father, wait, what's the... What did you say? The scattered mill seems danger. There's no time to explain. Please help me. Alright. Time for our specialty. Time to go help. Achievement get. Oh, I have another achievement. Hello? Where am I going? Right over there. Nice. I'll check them out after the stream. This way, that way, this way. What's that I'm seeing over there? The teleport. Okay. Yeah, there's a chest here.
産卵せし残余言葉なき手がかり
来た甲斐があった。
Hey, get off the dog. Your opponent is me.
捕まえた見切りましたここより弱滅の時せっふっはっさそこはっふっと逃げ道はあります
Ah, yeah, that's right, because I did that on Twitch. I'll get to uploading that soon, don't worry. Although it's like, what? That means I just skip an episode, though. Yeah, I'll do, call it like the special birthday episode or something, I guess. Alright. Can I reach... What? Wait. It just gets stopped immediately, what? Can you go a little further, please? Oh! Yes, it can. How about here? Nice. And then... higher ground. Ah, you hit that maybe? I don't think that reaches up. Bit of an elevation game, but I think I'm getting there. Yeah, it. Okay. No, I don't think height actually matters. It goes straight at its elevation. What is this? A summoning circle? Uh-huh.
いざ
That's not great. There's really nothing here. Are you sure this is the place? It should be. Father couldn't be wrong. Still, Pawan didn't expect Simmer could dive. Affirmative. I'm equipped with the latest multi-use diving unit, with which I may always accompany my master in the components of pure water. Huh, Amir, what are you doing here? Glasty. Oh, where did you come from? Sorry, did I scare you? These monsters kind of just came jumping out of those glowing circles. I had to cleft up. It's good. Are you okay? Are you okay? No, there's a friend of mine who's been trapped over there. The child's name is Puka. Tell one, could you give it to us? Let's go! I need you. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, that's easy enough. Gotta angle it from down here. That is not easy at all. How am I supposed to get an act? Am I even supposed to get a good angle on this or no? So it should be from over here. I can get these two at once. Okay. Thank you, tall person. Thank you, good heart inspector. Hang on, we can't expect the problems. Pawan, this is Traveler anyways. Well, I just know what are you doing? I don't know what happened earlier either. The ground suddenly started to shake and then these scary monsters tried to show up. Pika and I were here to pick up those brilliant, beautiful stones. We've been here many times and this never happened, nor have we seen those frightening creatures. So we wanted to ask this, but why is Mimir here? Mimir brought us here. But, huh? But how do you know where we were here? Paul told me. He told me that you were in danger and that I should ask Pawan to come save you. Father? Oh, I see. So it was Father who asked you to come and save us. Thank you, Mimir. So you know who Father is? No. Still, Mimir always talks to herself about how she's going to speak to Father. I've always supposed that was her imaginary friend. She's largely alone otherwise. I don't know what's going on, but thank you all the same. Don't think I didn't do anything. Father's the one who told me what to do. Apologies for interrupting. Miss Puka, considering our surroundings, that's just what we do. Please post haste to avoid further attacks. Calm down, this is a giant. Okay. Oh, could it? I can't observation, Miss Gleisty. Regardless, my logic circuits recommend that we not tear. Allow me to escort you to a safe location. The contamination index here has exceeded the threshold of human tolerance. So we have to get. Oh, yes. Yep, Paimon doesn't know what Seymour means by this contamination index stuff, but we might get attacked again if we stay here, so let's get y'all home. Got it, thank you. Let's go. The music's so nice. Oh, so there was a village here too, huh? Yes, this place was closer to the ore veins, so... As for me, I'm here because it makes it easier to care for injured animals in the area. Anyways, we should be safe once we reach home. Thank you, Traveler Pawan. Thank you as well, Mimir. If it wasn't for you, I might have never made it back. Let's have tea next time we get the chance. Oh, come on, now's not the time to be shy. I'm not shy, oh, never mind, I understand. In that case, we'll go back first. Thank you for escorting us. See you, stay safe. Oh, this rescue is done and dusted, eh? Thank you for your help and for being willing to trust me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known what to do when faced with those monsters. Negative. According to hypothetical generation of previous data, my lady, my super mode would have been capable of negating the threat posed by those hostile life forms. If not for this gentleman's help, however, I would not have eliminated them as quickly. Thank you for your aid. Our well-seen friend, still, what are those things doing inside Elness? Although the file was secret, only the Millicents knew about, but I didn't think that the Millicents hadn't heard of him either. That's right, no one can hear his voice, just like no one can understand the pain's contents. They would think that I was talking to myself whenever I spoke to Father. That's understandable. That means that the voice I heard then was, well, now that we've seen your repair somewhere and that help us, and you guys to help Puka and such, Palm sure that your father. Child is just like, I like that Child is just like moving right now while doing the pose. His legs. Oh, it's so funny. There's no need to take the long way. We can ascend directly from here. There should be no path up there. I have just completed a full scan of the surrounding areas. We only need to penetrate the layers of rock above us to reach Mirror's Sea Village directly. That will allow us to reach our destination in good time. I take a lot of faith in my functionalities, Miss Palm. I'm concerned is unnecessary. My most advanced mining module can penetrate rock layers of this thickness. Noble Sir Traveler, please take me to the waters up above. I cannot maintain diving unit operations while my mining module is active. Guess you can do that too, huh? Oh, so that's what the pool is there for. I see. The prismatic resonance shadow of the aura, and a millisecond expert falls out. Excuse me. The prismatic resonance shatters the aura, and a millisecond unexpectedly falls out. You rush over to help her out, and fortunately, she doesn't appear to be injured. Huh, Amir? What are you doing here? And you are? Almost Pawn, he's Traveler. My Amir brought us here. Ah, so thank you all. My name is Virda, but just call me V. I'm an apprentice agent of the Marsh's Phantom. Still, I didn't think I'd get into this, but it's embarrassing. The apprentice agent, oh, so you're with the authorities in Fontaine. No, it's self-proclaimed title at the moment. One day, though, I'll be a proper agent just like Sidile. Wait, so you can give yourself that title? Anyway, what happened just now? Why are we hiding inside a rock? Oh, did I do something like that? I don't remember. I just remember falling down while I flee, but nothing else after that. That was far protecting me. Father? No, never mind that. Now, even traveling probably don't know what this is. More importantly, are there any other militants trapped here? I didn't see anyone else. I was doing special training here alone after all. But I did catch sights of some humans I've never seen before. Might have been 4 of them? Humans you've never seen before? Wait, what? Wait a second, did you just come across some purple guy and 3 people in red scarves? That's right. Are they your friends? How should we explain this? Huh? So that actually happened? Now that I think about it, they were behaving very suspiciously. I guess I still have a lot to learn. While it's now worse styles and measures do you get? Yes, they went head straight that way. Alright, then let's go after them, Traveler. And there they are. Yeah, look, I know you dumb skull. It's just Bad luck. Come on. Are they seriously still coming? Oh, it's just stop. Don't run. Be careful. Those things behind them are. Uh-oh. All those ones coming this way. Careful. Excess hostile reactions detected. Switching to purification mode. For your own safety, Miss Mara, please keep a certain distance. Purification mode? Look at all these allies.
捕まえた。逃げ道はありません。やっと。
天道ここにある。難攻不落。
痛がっちゃいない。
I like this.
はっよっ。どの目が出るかしら。で、見切りました。そこ。
Save your last woe. Hey, what are you doing? Arresting the masterminds behind the summoning of these creatures. What else? Wait, we didn't do anything. We were just being chased by those monster honors. What's going on? Tell us everything. Also, what about that protocol? It was Jacob. That's right. Confess. Whatever. Now that it's come to this, we might as well come clean. Just our luck. Seriously, we have never taken this job. That might have been got us to bring those red stones. You know, those gathered priests. He said they'd be important. Important for what? For whatever the heck he was going to do with them. He didn't tell us anything else. He just get me those orders by Al Amar. We're mercs, not miners. And we did it for him, alright? For half a day we worked, and at the end of it, he didn't even pay us when we gave him his damned orders. He even started saying some weird stuff. We hadn't even caught what he said before he took the Ferrarians and left, dropping us like a sack of potatoes with a useless and I guess old ways are the best, and no pay either. I was going to get even with that scoundrel, but he did some hand signs and blabbered out something in a language I didn't know. That's when those monsters appeared and they chased us all the way here. Why that's... He looks... What? What are you talking about? The same monsters appear in the areas around the village, and they're attacking medicines wherever they find that. Wait, did something happen? I didn't know, I swear. After leaving your place, that jigger led us to the intersection up ahead. So basically, he never told you anything except that you steal the paintings. Don't even bring it up. Never mind telling us anything. That charlatan didn't even pay us our deposit. Why do you work so slow that doesn't pay a deposit? Is it because you thought he was handsome? Oh, so you like purple, do you, boss? What are you talking about, you idiot? Of course not. How's that handsome guy handsome? Also, what kind of phrases I like purple? It should look like he was in the more. I hope that a little extra enthusiasm might get him to part with more of it, so I decided to waive his deposit. And that's what we call self-inflicted wound. Well, it looks like we won't be able to get anything useful from these guys. How shall we deal with them now? Don't worry about it. Leave it to me. I'm not an official agent, but I can escort them back to the village and hand them over to Sidal. Are we victims too? You ransacked my house, hurt some more, and still claim yourself to be victims? Wait, whose house did they ransack? Stop, that's not the main point. Exactly, you think you'd do something like that? You're incorrigible. Come with me now. I know you dare resist. Listen, he's headed towards the place where the giant rock is hanging, you know, all over there. You could still catch him. You mean, it's the one place that makes me feel at ease. Hey, even mercenaries know how to be picky about their employers. That self-serving monster summoning fraudster is no employee of mine. Employer of mine, no matter how much he's offering. Not that he's even paid his deposit in the first place, I mean. Crap, if one of those monsters up, hey, shorty, you want to arrest us right quickly, do it now, we surrender unconditionally. Huh? That's more like it. Go reform yourself at the fortress of Miropai and learn to be useful to society. Act 3. Oh boy, here we go. Let's get going, let's get going! Oh, yep, this was the long way around I was talking about earlier. Let's go. Is that a lector? This is the original form of the heart. Wait, that's you're Jacob. What are you doing? Gathering paint, as you can see. Huh? Paint. Why interesting to describe this filth and to think that anyone was set upon canvas. What? I could have sworn I sealed all the entrances. Did I set up somewhere? You're a member of the Abyss Order, aren't you? Where's the smoke? That's fire. Where there's smoke, there's fire, and where there's evil, there's you guys, huh? The Abyss Order. Oh, please don't not lump me in with those benighted primitives. They are no different from those oppressors. The power they seek is but a tool that only a few can use. What we search for is true equality, the liberation of the will. Just as my friend said, those who lack weakness of consciousness shall not be subdued either by gods or death. Stop your prattling. If you aren't with the Abyss Order, how do you explain the magic you used earlier? I merely used the power of the Abyss to reverse the crystallization process, that's all. In any case, I did not expect to see its heart withered to such an extent. After a mere few hundred years, as such, it needs to be restarted for me to obtain sufficient blood. Yes, a rather inelegant method of doing things, you might think. Alas, there is no other way. I too initially believed that I could obtain enough congealed blood from Miss Mimir through peaceful means. This would have allowed the plan to go through without alerting the Mercius hunters. Alas, that backfired too. Wait, didn't you previously say you wanted to paint? What's this country? Explain. Wait a minute. This is more interesting than I thought. So you don't actually know what these paints really are, or the power they contain? I see. It seems I spoke too much. How terribly unexpected. Still, I fail to understand. Why would you want to get close to Miss Mimir if you don't understand the value of those paints? Huh, don't bring us to the level of those sneaky schemers like yourself. Besides, you summoned the monsters earlier, didn't you? What did you do that for? Why did you attack the other Melusines? Attack them? I hardly have the time for such frivolous pursuits. Well, in theory, they were activating those runes to reverse the crystallization would and to temporarily open the way into the realm of beasts. I saw that's how the monsters you mentioned were attracted here, like flies to festering meat on the road. As for those Melusines, well, an unrelated matter, I fear. Let's not discuss them. Compared to that, Mr. Traveler, do I indulge in my curiosity? What do you think of the original sights here, now that you've seen them? Look at your feet, blood, flowing like a river, fertilizing the very dust of the earth with their filthy fat. If I told you that a greater disaster than that will come one day, how would you react? What are you talking about? Blood fat? Hasn't this place only turned just a little bit red? Negative. The blood has already risen over Mr. Traveler's ankles. The local contamination index is now over 10 times the human body endurance threshold. I recommend that all present leave this area for your own safety and to prevent the following: allergies, confusion, white matter distortion, mental deterioration, and I see, that's how far it's gone. How sad, but fear not, I will liberate you. The moment foretold by the world formula is coming. There is little time left. So much lore! The true nature revealed in the end. Fascinating. I don't know what that means. I guess I'll find out. I thought that you were only able to reach this place purely through luck, but it appears that it was now. Indulge my curiosity. Could you tell me who you are exactly? It's none of your concern. Not going to answer? Well, that's fine. It was just a mild curiosity after all. In any case, I haven't any further time to waste here. The appointed time is coming and I have enough blood to use. Any further delay might invite unwanted attention. Iniquitous Baptist. And that's none of your concern. It has nothing to do with you after all. Anyway. What the? Oh, you didn't. I wouldn't use that word. This is a matter of utility, no morality. You are indeed very strong, but I wouldn't say the same for the others. Maybe I cannot let you do this. Miss Merritt, Miss Pound, please get behind me. My duty is to defend. All attempts to harm you would not succeed. Such an arrogant piece of soulless scrap. You want to defend Mary Ann, then all you will do today is confront that incompetence once more. Mary Ann! Oh, from that other world quest we were doing. And in Wonderland, right? And should you survive this battle, the giant revived beast will crush and digest you all. Well, then farewell. Hey, Vixus!
見切りました。
動かないでね。
捕まえた。稲光、すなわち
Oh yeah, we are. Phew, guess we're finally safe, huh? Still, what's with that round thing? It was helping us. Where are you okay? Yes, father, huh? Here? Oh, I thought you were talking to us. It's that sound again. I understand, since this is your will, it will be done. Could you both strike a pose? I'm gonna start drawing. As I mentioned, we'll figure out. Why are you doing this here now? I don't know how to explain, but I think Seymour can help. Logic module calculate attempting to rationalize reason for question results insufficient data cannot answer. My logic module concludes that your decision is far from logical, Miss Mimir. What are you doing? And also, why you push the problem to him? My primary design goal is to now storing data fragments. Hey, Seymour, are you okay? Oh boy, looks like he's hanged. Sorry, problem, but there's no more time. Don't hurry, it'll be too late. Oh, sure, it doesn't quite hero, but try not to pay attention to Mimir. I know you won't do anything to harm us on purpose, but honestly, there's nowhere to strike. Any thoughts? Classic. Mimir takes a deep breath, almost as if encouraging herself, and with a few wags of her short little tail, she gets to work without another word. Her expression and the look she gives you are resolute and earnest, solemn, and some might even say, not long after her work is done. It's done. Wow, look, that was super quick. Well, shall we? Let's have a look, shall we? Nice to meet you. Apologies, Traveler, I brought you here before I even had a chance to say hello. Might I trouble you of helping me clear out that poison? Please have a person to clear them out. I feel like using an Archon would be easier here. That takes that. Thank you, Traveler. Alright, let's meet who this father is. Ah, you're finally here. I've always wanted to meet you and talk to you. You know me? Yes, I've been watching you all this time, or should I say sensing you. I felt your presence ever since that child of mine who loves art brought you inside my body. It was like a warm light was running to and fro within my organs and blood vessels. LNS. Yes, that's my name. Beautiful, isn't it? I love it. Why do you appear in front of a form of Melusine? Well, why? Well, I find that form to be very beautiful. Don't you think so too? I love them very much, for they are one and all my lovely children. In here, I can decide my own appearance, so of course I choose the look I love the most. That's right. That happened a long time ago, not long after I first experienced death, I think. Many people, a spirit of the primordial waters, and many metal animals came into my body. I thought that they, like the two other people, were here to explore and gather my blood. I was actually just happy to have people here, but they chose to fight each other in the end instead. But of course, I was dead at that point. I was too weak to do anything beyond watching them in silence and feeling the wounds they left inside my body. In the end, someone triggered an explosion that caused a terrible shockwave. Many people died, and those metal animals also died. The survivors left, and everything was very quiet once more. A lot of sharp shards pierced my body from the explosion's impact, but later, tiny life emerged from those wounds, and from my broken flesh. I was so overjoyed, for they were beautiful and intelligent. Also, that was when I realized that I could do more than destroy. I could bring beautiful new life into this world. So I spoke to them, and I told them many things. I taught them how to build a home for themselves, that they might grow up well. Then there was happiness and liveliness everywhere. Later, they gradually became unable to hear my voice. That's fine, though. Just as mother once said, farewell to me, all children must grow up and leave their parents. Only that child who loves me still speaks to me, and she even brought her friends. That's how I came to meet you. I'm truly happy that's the case. Tsurumi's father. That's right. Still, you truly are special. It was only when the situation was past salvaging that I realized how my blood was poisonous to human. But when you came into contact with my blood, not only did you not get poisoned, but instead you slowly became linked to my and my daughter's consciousness. You began to see and sense many things. You're the second person I've met who did not fear my blood. Ah, if only there were more people like you. Who's the other person? Ah, so you don't know each other, but I saw you saying so many things to one another. I referred to that person who made my heart start beating again, Jacob. A long time ago, he and someone else came into my body to collect my blood. Absorbing my blood would really raise his spirits. At that time, my children were not yet born, and I felt rather lonely as I lay here. As such, I was very pleased to meet them, and I was very pleased to have helped him out. He must have tried to restart my heart to thank me for helping him out using my blood. But I'm afraid I cannot accept his disguise. As such, I thank you for stopping him and me. Why? Well, if I were to be revived, my heart would beat, my blood would surge, and my internal organs would come to life again. That would happen. What would happen to my children? That they and their beautiful little houses would be crushed and digested. That would be too terrible a tragedy. I may look like this now, but my body is in truth very big and frightening. In the beginning, my siblings and I took leave of our mother and came to play on the surface. But I realized at last that the things I found fun and joys were terrifying to others. It was too late by then, and I was filled with grief and regret. That's why I asked Mimir to use my blood to create a painting and give it to you. That way I'd get the chance to thank you in person. Thank you, traveler, for stopping my heart. So long as I live, I will bring grief to others, and I never wish to see that happen ever again. I see. Anyways, this is a rare opportunity. I haven't been this clear-minded in a very long time. Why don't we chat for some other things? Is there anything else you'd like to talk about, traveler? Ooh. Ooh. Sure, my mother is the reason I exist. Mother is the most wonderful person in this world. She gave me my name, and it's a lovely name. Before I was born, I floated in the cosmic darkness. It was cold there, and lonely. I was so sad, then I would often cry. But there, I heard Mother's voice. She wished for me to be born into a beautiful world, to give me life, to give me a strong and healthy body that could walk the world, to grant me a beautiful name. She wanted to give me many siblings, wanted me to meet many friends, wanted me to see the beautiful sights beyond that cosmic dark. She didn't deceive me, and I was very happy. My older siblings treated me well, and later my younger ones came along, and I treated them just as my older siblings treated me. 90%. I see. But other siblings treated me well, and later, okay, yeah. Later we left the world beneath the earth. I felt the wind brush against my skin, the warmth of the sun, the water is icy and warm. Life is wonderful, and it was wonderful that I was able to witness this world. Only later did I discover that I was different from the life in this world. The things that brought me happiness, the things that interested me, they were frightening and terrifying and terribly hurtful to those of this world. Eventually I fell here and died. That saddened yet gladdened me. I treasured the life I was given by mother, but my life would bring everyone such pain, so it was better this way. Later, just as mother gave me life, I gave my children life, and they may walk upon this world. That makes me very proud and very happy. Is there anything else you like to talk about? Oh, Jacob. That person from before you mean? I fear I know little about him. He is not like you. Even after drinking blood, he cannot speak to me as you do. In the beginning, he came with someone else to search for the blood within my body. At that time, I could feel that they were very different. There was something within him, a bit of a dark, cold cosmic power. And, aha, I thought, so my blood would do him good. Wonderful. Later, he would come often to collect my blood, all the way up to there was a great battle involving many people here. Him included, he didn't come back. To be honest, I was worried that he might have died. Imagine how happy I was to see him return alive and well, so tall and strong. Ah, well, I saw that you were trapped and thought, if this goes on, I will be revived, and you will all die. My strength began to return, so I thought, why don't I use one of my cells to attack the thing trapping you? That way you would remove. That was one of your cells? That's right. It can help to drive harmful things away from my body and protect my children. However, they aren't as smart as my children, so they will attack you too. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'd like to have helped out. Wow. Dude, this guy from the primordial chaos. This thing is like... It's like even final boss wouldn't describe this guy. This guy's like like one of the final bosses above the final boss. That's true. Well, I'm almost out of time too. There are a lot of things I'd love to talk to you about, but the life I receive this time is almost spent. Can you do me a favor though? What do you need? Oh yeah, they could be related. You're right. How about this then? Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you, and I'm very proud of you. Alright, and please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Thanks a bunch. I've got it. Oh, Elenis. Maybe one day. When that time comes, I'll be sure to show you what I really look like. I can't wait. Hey, Traveler, you're right. You've been staring at that painting this whole time. That is very fair. Like, very, very fair. Seriously, it was just like Seymour. He just said he would be searching for that, and it says he just... Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you, and I'm so very proud of you. Where do you go? Are you okay? Pass the words on to you, my mare. I see. Thank you. Please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Come on, I've always gone along with... Seriously. But since Father says I got it. Thank you, Traveler. I didn't notice this. Did that thing turn back to stone? The shaking from before seems to have stopped too. Wait. Were you in such a hurry to paint for us? Because, wait, Pawan's got it. People call you really good painting absorb. Don't they? So the painting that sort... No, that doesn't make sense. What happened really? I'll explain in detail later. That wasn't... What do you think? Probably can't understand it at all. That's wonderful. Probably doesn't know what to say about your art, then looks amazing. Huh, is this what they call an artistic baptism of fire? Preliminary memory fragment sorting is complete. Well, you're back, Seymour. I may now answer previously unanswerable questions as well. Previously unanswerable, which questions were those? The one about my master, that Miss Pama asked, as well as my aforementioned purpose. I am prototype A4ACV07, designed by Gargled Mechanical Noises to accompany and protect my master, Miss Mary Ann. Hey, Mary, thank you, Jacob, I mentioned that name as well, didn't he? Affirmative. Miss Mary Ann was my master, and my permanent directive was to accompany her on behalf and ensure that she would smile happily. I have not been able to fulfill that duty for clockwork cycles due to the lack of a relay module. So a little over 500 years. In truth, I cannot ascertain Miss Mary Ann's present location either. This should never happen. My logic requires immediate repair. As such, if you don't mind, allow me to depart now. My standard deduction module has already calculated the most of the location where I may collect information. I must go there. Wait, are you leaving? Affirmative. I thank you for your care thus far, Miss Mary, but I have a duty that I must fulfill. Then I'll come too. Negative. Deducing danger level high. For your safety, I must refuse your proposal, Miss Mary. But I'll promise you to return and express my formal gratitude to you once I find my master. Unfortunately, some of my mirrors remain damaged, so I do not presently know where the Narcissan Cruise Ordo that I must reach is, precisely. Such my search will inevitably take a great deal of time. For that, you have my apologies in advance. I see, I understand. There's something you must do, and so you have to leave, but you'll come back and find me. Won't you, Seymour? Affirmative. Alright then, be careful, Seymour. You have come back. You have to come back, alright? My token, the symbol of my life, is with you. So don't go breaking down somewhere place I can't find you. You have my word, Miss Mary. I'll fulfill my mission and return to your spatial coordinates. Okay, got it. Anyway, I've suddenly got about Mr. So I'm going to paint now. Don't forget to come back and see me when you're finished your work, okay? You have a deal. It will take care of Samuel for you for now. Alright, I understand. Stay safe, alright? I'll make a move first. Sarah mentioned this place called Mordor, right? Oh, what sort of place is this? Searching, insufficient data, unable to answer. My standard deduction module was only able to give this name. Apart from that, I don't possess any relative information. Wait, then how are we supposed to find this place? We can help. Right, your presence is on the journal with greatly increased success rate. Thank you very much for your help. But let's just go anyway. Once everything's settled, we'll bring you back to my mare. Yep. I finished Marianne. I believe I finished all of them. Yeah, so we have N in Wonderland. You're right. That's fine. Alright, let's do this one. Let's do this one. It's already 2:21 a.m. for me, so I'll do this quest here and then see where to go after that. Nope, where's the shieldy explodey guy? Wait, when were there 3 chests here? What? When did this happen? Wow. Hello. I saw it. Yes, I knew you would see it too. Quick after, let's catch up. You probably can't see the ship so far. She's been following you around close to this wild goose ship since it disappeared here. Perhaps it's a hint to help us find something for you to. But what we're looking for isn't treasure values. We're to give it a name. Isn't it closer to proof? For this, that Sponzian passed through this place, such as navigation log, any wreckage from the boat itself, or nautical tools. Anyways, you should be able to find something related to her. We need to conscious not ships. What did we find? It's a box and a bucket. Maybe we should open them and take a look. They might be rocks. They're rocks. Really? Civil and they're ballast. Ballast used to stabilize the weights of the battleship. So we have so much ballast dumped in a single way. Perhaps the ship had to execute an emergency maneuver to increase buoyancy. In other words, she must have been forced to take extreme measures to avoid danger, despite being the flagship of the ironclad armada. There isn't a complete wreck, it's mostly just fragments. So she must have suffered irreparable damage, so why would she still forge onward in such poor condition? Unless, I think it were... well, pieces of it. Something bit into the ship, you say? Busted wood planks, oars, and the wreck of a small boat. There's nothing worth looking at here. The lifeboat, so even lifeboats were destroyed. Oh, look over there. What's that between the boards? Boards. It looks like a scrap paper. Is that a log? Should we take it out and have a look? Day 23 of the fall. Following the great beast LNS. We have to stop it, or at least immobilize it before further damage is done to Fontaine waters. Day 25. So it's just so LNS isn't actually like super duper extremely big. Maybe Leviathan big. I was expecting something like continental size, but guess not. Day 25 following the great beast LNS. It's been a long time since we last docked at a port, but when we got close to shore this time, only ruins welcomed us. The creature had visited this place. We gathered the remaining supplies, but we're not sure how long they'll last. Day 35 of the following the great beast LNS. We found its tracks and followed the trail of blood it left behind, pursuing it at full speed. Attracted many bloodthirsty creatures. Ship badly damaged. Power system. We can only go wherever the winds and currents take us. Closer to the enemies. Fontaine expects that everyone will do their duty. It's the monsters from the abyss. Yes, I've heard the legends regarding them before, but what does that... Does that mean that this has already... this isn't for the next location. Damage related to the abyss. She can just sound it. Let's use the conscious sound another signal. Move it. Low note. Long low note, long low note, long low note, long low note. Short, long, low note, long, low note, short, low note, long, low note, short, low note. This is super lengthy, but these 3 signals should all get you a response. I don't understand how the conch works at all. I'm just glad this isn't... Oh, I mean, I would like proper instructions on how that thing works. It literally just says use. I don't understand what use means. Oh, what's that? Hello.
剣女盤石
裁きの雷ゲッツせっ
天理チョーク岩山八九
痛いの飛んでけ動かないでねよっ
逃げ道はありません。
はっ剣女盤石
怖くない
見切りました。立って。
Whoa, look! This wreckage must have been from the ship we were chasing earlier, or, well, half of it anyways. She's all torn up. Hey, don't be so sad, He's... We couldn't have expected things to turn out like this, right? I know, but oh, forget it. I'll go look around and see if there's anything worth investigating. Aw, Thurindos. Okay. Wait, so this wasn't an escort mission? This was just a quick activate. It was just a follow along mission. Okay. That's fine too. Navigation log. 1800. Visibility 5. Quiet sea with some fog. Prepare anti-fog devices and strengthen the lookout. 1930. Visibility 3. Anti-wave device ready. 2100. Visibility 6. Quiet sea with 3 of the Soul Seek monsters emerging at 4 o'clock off the starboard bow. They seem to be in the length of cruisers. Cancel combat readiness cruising. Whole ship now ready for battle. 2130. Visibility 3. Terrible sea. Escort ship Caldonus. Damaged and paralyzed. Not suitable for battle. Escort ship Vinicones. Sunken with the captain fallen. Our ship's hull heavily damaged. Water pouring in from 3 locations. Second and third cannons totally destroyed. Urgent damage control is needed. 2200. Visibility 4. Terrible sea with sea monsters emerging in groups of 4 at 4 o'clock off left stern. The number can't be estimated. Clockwork calculator damaged. Firing parameters impossible to estimate. Accelerator to draw closer to flagship Sponzian. Okay. No, this ship must have sunken during the struggle against the sea monster. Then this half was torn by the waves flowed to the ocean currents before finally settling here. Wait, but wouldn't that mean that she really was bitten in half, huh? What's that noise? Oh, monster, here they come again. Come on, hi. But, okay.
動かないでね。
かかれ。裁きの雷。せーの。おっや。おっ。
難攻不落。
糸よ、工作せよ。痛がっちゃいない。
ゆえぐい、出番だよ。
岩山八九。
かかれ。逃げ道はありません。
動かないでね。
Oh, leave her, sailors, leave her. Tomorrow you'll get your pay and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, sailors, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, so it's time for us to leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, sailors, leave her. The sails all furled, our work is done, it's time for us to leave her. As the dreamlike shanty dissolves into the ocean waves, a sorrowful voice comes from the strange pendant. Blue, like a little sailor, I saw her. She had the scent of sea monsters on her, but she is a good child. Perhaps she will not get my flagship dirty. It's a shame I couldn't protect her well enough. She was a good boat. Calorie, alright? You took long to hide and then you went wild on those slimes. Then you picked up a handful of sand and started talking to yourself. You scared probably half to death. So you thought you were fighting a group of monsters from the abyss? No wonder you had that scary look on your face. This is all Vernata's potion's fault. What's with all the noise? What are you doing? Trying to haul the wreck off while I wasn't around? Is the wood from shipwrecks like these worth a lot? I don't know. Hey, is that really what you're planning? You nodded jealous. Even though it's in pieces, well, bits of it souvenirs. I'm afraid it's probably impossible to restore its original white ironclad appearance, but I can still explore her past experiences, maybe. Yeah? What? It's nothing. It's strange ever since just now. Maybe some rest will do the trick. Don't say that, Pamo. I believe Travis saw something we didn't. Well, there is no harm thinking this way. Just like how I believe Captain Bezos has always been supporting me. I finally do better to restore her logbook and nautical chart so that her adventures and stories can be accurate on our maps. That's what I want to do. Although the meaning of it, something seems to be lost in location of some force may be known to no one. That doesn't matter, we can just leave it. The people who came after to rediscover them. Yes, thank you for helping me acquire the Sponsian. Please accept this gift of mine. See you. The white ship. Okay. Is that gonna be locked when I walk over to it?
偶然の出会いには
Nope.
趣がある。はっはっいざふっいざ天道万象剣女盤石
怖くない
そこふっはっ
間違えた
急がなくてもいいのよ。
What is this? And how did I get that? Or how did you like jump off the boat ride, right? And why did these guys appear?
捕まえた。
せっ間違えた隙ありはっはっ
産卵せし第二言葉なき手がかり。
Wow. Wait, 4 Sealies? That means I've guided one here previously. Why is that crab aggroing on me? Wait, is this gonna take me straight to the... Doesn't seem like it. Close. Keep bringing me back here, so that means that they want us to take care of this.
天理チョーク岩山八九
Ah, so yeah, no, I did do the 4th one previously. That gave me the last one I needed. Here we go, straight to it, yeah? Yeah, Hydroculus guts. Oh, that's kind of cool how they're linked like that.
Yep.
Alright, there's a waypoint this way. Might as well get it. While I'm here.
急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。
Oh my gosh. We got her again. Hey, Salsa. What's wrong? You're looking really upset. Oh, there are traps laid by the evil green guys here too. No wonder you're in a bad mood. Am I going to... What? No, it's me. I got a case of obsessive compulsive disorder. OCD. Alright. See ya, Salsa. Cool.
Yes.
Will I make it? Yes, I will. Drops me high in the air too. Lovely.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
Hey, more bells. Nice. I see what I need to do. Huh. Up, up, here we go, go! Hey look, it's Celestia.
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェは
I gotta get up
あら
there.
ゆる富が沈着する場所だ。難攻不落。
怖くない。
What a nice view of this place. Hey, you can see the desert over here from over here. Jade chambers over there. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Oh, is this taking me straight up the mountain? How convenient.
受け取りなさい。私には無用の懲罰です。
Let me grab Venti real quick, and I'll go check out what.
待たせちゃった？
Looks like it's meant to just get back on the boat.
Target は絞れたの？
いざ。や。やりはっせはっはっはっふっふっいざ。
Yeah, let's not sweat the details too much. Got the waypoint there. How's our progress? Pretty good, actually. Is it enough? Hopefully. No, only 17%. More quests are required. A little unexpected, but I'm totally fine with that. It just means I've definitely not explored as much Fontaine as I thought I did. Which is really cool. That recipe that needs coffee beans yet? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's do this quest too. See what ends up happening. And we're here. If we dive down below this entrance, we'll find the place where the scholar once hid the books. Huh, but it looks like an ordinary pond. What kind of entrance are you talking about? Oh, right. It is being hidden after all, so you won't be able to see it. Just watch then. Kanotila takes out something that looks like a key, tracing the air along some unseen trail. There is a soft chime in the shallow pool before he suddenly becomes unfathomably deep. Well, there's interest now. What Paimon can tell how you did that? Well, I can't quite explain it either, but while others can't see it, there are actually all sorts of fissures here. As long as you have use my token and draw a line across those fissures, I can do some incredible things. That's it, I don't know why they are only present here. As such, I did a lot of research until I found that indecipherable book. That has much to do with me and my token, and I'm also certain that if I figure it out, I know why I'm special in some way. Let's go. There's a summoning circle here too. You stare at the runes on the page for some time. The runes slowly start to disintegrate and reassemble themselves, becoming new words. At the same time, your surroundings seem to recede and you arrive in a strange new place. I see, this is a world where even sweet flowers and mint cannot grow. Can you see it too? You turn around to look for the source of the voice, but you're suddenly awakened. Looking back at the book, it looks like it did originally, as though nothing happened. Yes, though I can't understand a single word in the book, I get a strange feeling from looking at it for long enough. It feels as though you've been transferred to another world, and then you can start to understand the book's content. But as soon as you awake, you're back to being unable to comprehend that. Why have you seen it before? Oh, wait. This is made up. I've written down everything I saw inside. That's it. I wrote it all down while I was meditating, and I was sort of in a trance, so it might be a bit hard to understand. Something about LNS or something like that. Because I'm pretty sure that scholar must have been conducting research on LNS or something. I was record things happening a long time ago. Yes, but I still can't understand what happened. Exactly what happened. Even when meditating, I can't make heads or tail what comes before and after. As such, though, I can understand just a little bit. I still don't know what it is really saying. I'm noticing how the book is still missing a lot of content. Whoa. I already found 2 of the 3 pages, which is great. Beastly Rift. Fantastical arcane formation left by someone else. Summon monsters from another world that will try to break the crystal strain of the formation. During this challenge, you must defeat all attacking monsters while share the crystal scene attack.
ここにある。
どの目が出るかしら。見切りました。無我の境地。
剣女盤石。
動かないでね。せーの。
天理チョーク。
ゆえぐい。
やっと終わりで撤収。逃げ道はありません。ここより弱滅の時。そこよっ。受け取りなさい。私には無用の長物です。
Got it. Please do look at the missing page of the book. Let's try putting one back in, shall we? Insert page. And then we just need to concentrate and meditate on the book like before. Read countless volumes here. It appears that these books were left behind by an ancient order. Kingdoms rise and fall, and when the civilization is annihilated, a new one will be born from the ashes, which these books refer to as Fortuna. It's somewhat rudimentary, but theoretically at least it bears striking resemblance to the computational scheme I have formulated and themed and termed World Formula. All the records are blurred with age, but were I able to quantify them to some extent, they could be used in my world formula calculations. No matter how many times I derive it, the result remains the same. Though this result is not expected, unlike the world depicted in these ancient texts, there will be no more new civilizations born, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. If it was that sort of power, there might be a chance. Here I found the magical technique left behind by the golden trope. They seem to be referred to by various names. I'll go with this one for now. Based on my interpretation, it appears to be known as the seal of chemical marriage. Marriage, and consists of 2 parts. However, it has been weathered too much to decipher any more information. Interestingly, I have encountered similar symbols in documents from the Narcissan Cruz Institute archives. They look complicated, yet the underlying principles are quite clear. If the records prove accurate, there are some key locations within the realm remaining. Related records may be found elsewhere as well. I shall record my findings here for now, as they may prove useful in the future. Page 2. I start meditating again. You once more attempt to understand the page's contents. The edges of the page blur and the incomprehensible shapes that line it leap forth, as if mounted on a pop-up book. Yet, before you can make sense of what is happening, there's a rush of noise all around you. You return to the world as it was. The pollution of the land and the water wrought by the giant beast Elias seems to have been mostly purified and diluted. However, when it comes to Elias itself, even the Alice seem to be at a total loss. They simply condoned off the surrounding areas. Nevertheless, it was quite easy to sneak in. I felt rather strange, slipping into the creature's mouth, and it reminded me of events from some of the stories I once read. Though I have no substantial evidence, I still sensed some sort of will from it. Jacob did too. There were no signs of decay in the flesh. Instead, its body was hardened as if forming a protective membrane, giving its current immobilized state. It looked like a self-defense mechanism to safeguard its internal organs. But it does make sense with such a wellspring of vitality. If my deductions are correct, it may also be used to enhance Jacob's strength by following the same principle. However, at this stage, there is no need to subject Jacob to such risks. I should get safe experimental data first through the Institute of Natural Philosophy, and then set specific research objectives. Although, as Jacob mentioned, this may waste a lot of precious time. After all, the flesh of Elenus remains toxic and risky. If Jacob has returned, he is quite brave, but also an idiot. He didn't give any thought to the possible consequences. We have no one else to rely on now. If the data we've collected is still incomplete, Jacob had minor adverse reactions, primarily vomiting, but he recovered quickly and hasn't shown other symptoms in the short term. His mental status and physical status remain stable. It's only possible because Jacob completely trusts me. Our lives are limited. Still, even if it's just for the future, we must find a way to get the allies. Get stronger and prevent disaster. This is Jacob was one of the guys for the researching back in the institute. I know the name from there. I just didn't piece it together with the Jacob we just met up with. Huh. Elaine has enrolled in the Institute of Natural Philosophy. He should fit right in with his sharp mind. I brought the pocket watch he gave us, and we compared the time only to find there was already a significant discrepancy. We agreed to meet at the Institute. The brightest minds of Fontaine are gathered there, and we can expect to make huge progress and get much needed help. As for Marianne, just the sight of her fills me with joy. We had a long discussion about the Narcissan Cruz Institute, but Jacob was crying through most of it. I didn't tell them about Jacob. It's because Uncle Guillotine, who was with them, is part of the Maison Gardiennage. Though he seems to be treating Elaine and Marianne very well, he still can't be trusted. After all, father and mother, it was all the doing of their lackeys and goons. We bring up a lot of familiar names here. Page 3. The test on Jacob's strength continued as before. The flesh and blood of the great beast Elenus is being used as nutrition. Jacob seems to have gotten used to it, and there's nothing to worry about anymore. Thus, the adverse reactions observed before may just have been caused by Jacob's feelings of disgust. It's a relief to know that his physical condition hasn't been harmed. Jacob still eats, but only out of habit, no longer a necessity for survival, but I suppose it's a good thing, because eating together is nice. It suddenly occurred to me that the jam was somewhat similar to the flesh and blood of Ellen, so I made a joke about it. Jacob seems quite uncomfortable. The results have improved significantly in comparison to the previous tests. Perhaps more can be done. Then the next step would be to attempt to open a passage. The passage was opened successfully, though it only lasted a short while. During this time, many black monsters that were shaped like dogs emerged. They were very aggressive and terrifying, but thank goodness Jacob was there. Though he was so scared he was crying, we still managed to wipe them out while bowing. These monsters are identical to those we discovered during our desert expedition. However, those were salt gray, stiff, and immobile at the time, so it was relatively safe. I'm certain their properties are nearly identical to those of Elenus. The Kandrian's record mentioned passages appearing in large numbers, and numerous dangerous monsters that look like dogs emerging from them. It's very likely that they are the same type. It can be safely postulated that the location these passages link to is full of these monsters, and I shall tentatively call them beastly rifts. Thus, these hounds may be called rift hands. If Fontaine turns and arrive again in that mysterious space, the same voice from before rings out. No matter how many times I run the calculations, the results are the same. After a few hundred years, all the birthing waters of the world will dry up, and a few hundred years after that, the world will become as it appears now before us. This is quite the predicament. Hey, come now, don't cry. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm here, aren't I? Don't you trust me? Also, Elaine and the others will definitely help. Yeah, but you'll definitely be able to survive in this world. You're special. I know. You're worried that the constitution of others is different from yours. That's reasonable. Well, that's why we need to continue researching the things left behind by the Golden Troop. Perhaps we'll discover some new possibilities. We'll go back to the Narcissan Cruise Institute together and take a look, okay? The voice strips away again. After what feels like a long time, though, in this world, time seems to no longer measure changes in matter. You hear the voice once more. It looks like you won't help us anymore. You're the only one I can rely on now. Hey, come on, don't be like that. I'm sad too, but I won't cry until after the fat lady sings. Moreover, we still have to find a way to cure him. Don't be scared. It'll all go smoothly. There are already lots of people willing to listen to us. We want to persuade them further. Besides belief, we also need ceremony. As for the name, we'll call it the Book of Revealing, and put it in the form of a book. We'll use our secret cipher to write it. Everyone only sees this world that the cognitive framework allows them to see, but using this method, we can share the visions we have foreseen with others. Just as you begin to listen closely to what the voice is saying, it begins to gradually fade away. At the same time, you feel the world around you suddenly begin to collapse, and with the roaring sound resounding, you wake again. Nothing happened here. Probably did get a little dizzy, but you look like you fainted. You didn't wind up in mysterious space again, did you? Just what's going on with this weird space anyhow. I don't know if you think about it. It's pretty dangerous too. Where if you go in, you can't come back out. So what do you answer? Does it anything there? And what kind of prophet is it? If what you say, then this actual book for us. So if I didn't want people to understand, wouldn't it be better not to write it at all? Actually, I also heard friends while I was meditating, but they were just songs of birds and flowers. I didn't know anything about those prophets spoke of. It seems we must enter the space again and understand what's going on. If we meditate together, we should be able to enter it. Paimon also come to know what's just sitting here alone. Focus once again. You focus on meditating, and the first sounds surrounding you fades. The world grows silent. Then you hear the tiniest of sounds, and a feeling that is warmth, or perhaps grief, wells up within your heart. Your very soul feels drawn into this mysterious sound, and as you follow the sound, a whole world, utterly alien, supremely familiar, races to meet you. I think some kind of dreamscape. Isn't this like Inkonomiya? Like it's very similar to Inkonomiya.
Yes.
霹靂先陣
財を得る方法あり。
So this is really cool. Like really cool. But yeah, no, this area, it's very Inkonomiya like, but look at that. So this is like another space altogether. Interesting.
急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。痛がっちゃいない。ほっ。
Okay, so you can get out of that. I see.
言葉なき手がかり。よし。裁きの雷。逃げ道はありません。見切りました。あら、出かけるの？逃がさないわよ。ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
Yep, it was a timing thing. Which is fine. That's why we have so many other people to help us with stuff like that.
古の宝物、実に貴重だ。
Oh, hello. Where did Kanotilo? She was just here. Wait, there's something on the ground. See that? That's the conclusion the world formula arrived at after countless calculations, the scene we foresaw. The destruction after the cataclysm, the world where not even a sweet flower or a mint can grow. This is the end of all things. Do you believe in at last? Whether you have arrived at this place via the Book of Revealing or the Looking Glass, then lend me your strength that we may avoid this future, just as I said, the only way is. There's a dog here. What?
難攻不落天道万象
怖くない。
かかれヒュッ無我の境地ストップ
Alright. I like how the minimap still shows like the actual world map. I've been sent to Elaine's lab. That guy only likes things he can figure out completely. If this was a novel, he might be the type of villain who becomes a crazed serial killer just to figure out how the human body works. But he doesn't seem even remotely fazed about such statements. On the contrary, he spoke to us about the similarities and differences between humans and machines and between artificial intelligence and personality. Oh, this is bad. At this rate, he might really turn into a villain like that. I was disappointed to discover that the quality of the people from the institute is worse than I expected. I expected the people here to be smarter and more open to new ideas than those in high positions outside, but the reality has been infuriating. Or perhaps it would be more appropriate to call it incomprehensible. It stands to reason that a research institute with such vast resources should possess the greatest talents. Elaine's assistant isn't very good, a little stupid even, but at the very least, he is not hostile and doesn't fear us. I'm unable to get research resources I desire for now, but this isn't a bad thing. Jacob has always been fond of watching him. Jacob has always been fond of watching him take apart pocket watches and other clockwork devices. The direction of Elaine's research on controlled annihilation isn't bad, and it would be very interesting to figure out the nature of what was in Numa after all. As a form of energy localized to Fontaine that has been observed in living organisms, fully researching them might help us understand the differences in nature between the structure of our bodies and that of Carl's. In any case, I must find a way to win over the people here. Though their imagination is limited, it's unpleasant to say so, they have some influence outside the Institute. Their strength and resources must be consolidated to help them. I can use that book to show them what we've experienced. While they say a single piece of evidence is never sufficient, the change in Jacobs fills me with hope. If I can make more people accept this kind of change, then it wouldn't even matter. Then it wouldn't matter even if we came face to face with the apocalypse. Even if our world couldn't even grow mint, we could still survive it. And as long as we can survive, we can revive our civilization. That would be the next topic. He called it a field investigation from the higher ups. So I think Carter just wanted us to take us have some fun. I wonder why he got to know Marianne. That was quite nice because I haven't seen such carefree smiles on her face for a long time. The same goes for Jacob and Elaine. It looks like they were back in the Now's careers. Of course, I was quite happy too. Based on the ruins here, it looks like it's related to the Golden Troop. If that's true, the Houston's figured in the ruins may have significant research value as well. I found damage map may be useful. I found out about his physical condition. It seems I cannot continue indulging in mechanical research with the land, and I must find a solution or it will be too late. Can I get the chest over there yet, or is there something else I have to do, I wonder?
剣女盤石。
どの目が出るかしら。痛がっちゃいない。裁きの雷稲光すなわち永遠なり。そこふっかひゅっふっふっ逃げ道はありません。捕まえた。動かないでね。
天理チョーク。
見切りました。やったとふっはっせやっ
I think there was one more thing, right? In the back over here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or was it supposed to go up, then drop down? Hmm.
「急がなくてもいいのよ」。
いざ。はっ。
I see. So that's the intended path there. How am I supposed to get over there? I have to go up. I can probably make it without the tool. Oh, let's say break the thing. Okay.
観覧せし在に言葉なき手がかり。
Alright, got all the pieces. Give me thy chests. It's such a far distance, though. Made it. Aha!
Yeah. 急がなくてもいいのよ。よっ。へっ。や。ありません。そこ。
岩山八九、天道万象。いや。
怖くない。
捕まえた。
What is wrong with the
見切
pupper?
りました。
Wow, it's already 3:30 a.m. Are you for real? I wanted to stop over an hour ago.
来た甲斐があった。やっ。
The regions have been absorbed to date. Useful skills have gained discovered from their memories that regarding the Ordo's existence, the court of Fontaine is officially a very interesting mechanism. With the right organ, consciousness can be transplanted. As the knowledge to operate the mechanism, understand the general idea after absorption that other than the experimental model, all operated on a single logic tree. An interesting attempt, but the path he chose was regrettable. Renee would definitely think so. Jacob got emotional because he does not wish to oppose the Guillotine siblings. Declined, of course. Elaine Guillotine said before leaving that it seems that there's no going back. Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines, and all the things he is but ordinary. He does not understand the future. He does not even realize that we hit the point of no return long ago. I, however, will create the future, and it will be a place for him and Marianne Guillotine in it. So their last names are Guillotine. Ooh, and that's a teleport point. Very nice. You know, it's also very nice. The amount of resin I have. That's also very nice. Yeah, you got the crown. Let's go. Nice. Need more bells. Guijaro. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. Oh, it's late. Almost 6 hours. I wanted a short 3-hour stream. How did it become 6 hours? Anyways. Yeah, thanks for joining, everyone. Take care. I'll see you guys sometime soon.